Dignity and peace in Zambia's stride, like an noble eagle in its flight. Zambia, praise to thee, oh, strong and free. Praise our great nation, Zambia, Zambia, free men we stand under the flag of our land. Zambia, praise to thee, all one, strong and free.
Wow, thank you so very much. You know, that's at the anthem, that's when you realize people don't know how to sing. You just hear someone saying, Zambia, Zambia. The other parts, I keep quiet. Stand and sing Zambia. That one is sings it. When they reach the difficult one, when you reach the point where he knows, he makes sure the neighbor hears. Zambia, Zambia. Is that one your neighbor? Your neighbor? Put up your hand if it is your neighbor. You know those people, eh? The difficult part, they speak as if they don't have this. No. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, this is Arts in Motion Global, and we do have culture. So I will now quickly run you through our culture here. Are we together? Yes, just like Zambia. When you come to Zambia, you have to adopt the culture. Are we together? Yes, that's the Shima Mtondi is the culture of Zambia, eh? If a Zambian spend 1 month without eating Zima, that's automatically ICT. I see you. Mabuto is trying to let you know. I see you. Zambia told me that. As here in Zambia, 1 month, no Zima. He said I see you automatically. So here we have cultures. When you hear speakers say power, hello, they are giving you power to change your life, power to change your family, power to live a better life. Are we together? So when I say power, or when I say power on stage, don't leave the room and say, hey, it's one of those things. No. Are we together? When they say power, they are giving you power to change your life. Power is a Nigerian accent, meaning power. Are we together? So when I say power, you grab that power. You grab it by saying, Grabe. Can you say after me? Grabe. Grabe. Wonderful. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3. Power. Grabe. Speak like you are truly grabbing energy. You know? Power. Grabe. Power. Grabe. Power. Grabe. You are grabbing power to change your life. Power to change your family. Power to change your society. Are we together? Because, ladies and gentlemen, everything in life requires the power. For you to move from your house to here, you needed the power. Are we together? Now, The next culture is 1 million. So when you hear a speaker says 1 million, they are giving you power to earn 1 million. Are we together? So when I say 1 million, you respond with a stamp, a clap, and the word woo. Can you do it after me? Woo. W-O-O. Hello? Meaning windows of opportunities. Are we together? Windows of opportunities. So when I say 1 million, that's when we realize 1 million, stamp, clap, woo. Let's try it all together. 1, 2, 3, we go. 1 million. At once. 1 million. Now, if your neighbor is not doing it, we are going to woo him. Together. All right, this side only. 1 million. You're very good students. 1 million. Amazing. I love you already. This side only. Let's see if which tribe is very stubborn in Zambia? Which tribe? Tonga? Bemba? So let's see if the Bembalese are here. 1 million. No one is from Bemba here. No one is a Bemba. All right, all of us together. 1, 2, 3, go. 1 million. 1 million. 1 million. 2 million. Amazing. I love Zambia already. That's why I married here. I knew it. You are very smart people. 1 million. 2 million. 3 million. That's why I believe people, you see people who don't believe in the rich. Are we together? All right, ladies and gentlemen, our next culture is preparation. So every time we are preparing people to come on stage, we give them flowers. Are we together? So that this is the room of energy, excitement, changing life. So when I say prepare, you wave your arms in the air, shake them like a millionaire. Not like poor people in the village. Are we together? Yes, shake them like a millionaire wherever you are. And say, whatever that is, I will be saying. So, in case you hear these things, don't say, I'm in a strange place. We are together. We're together. Let's try it. Let's prepare. Wonderful. Everything I say, Let's prepare. Let's prepare for this gentleman seated in your chair. Let's give that gentleman 1 million. Love it. I love it. I love it. Now, I want to quickly pass an announcement. But maybe let me quickly finish up with the culture. The wave. Tell neighbor wave. Tell neighbor wave. Our events, we have what we call waves. Because we believe Balance and Motion Global is a tsunami. Tell neighbor tsunami. It is sweeping the entire world. Every country we go, we change lives. It's a wave. Are we together? So we are going to stand up and do a wave. I think we can try it when we are still seated. Then we see who need to stand. So, the people this side. Together. When I count 1, 2, 3, you are going to wave your hands out together. You wave them, both of them, on this side. Now, we start with the leg. This leg goes, this leg goes. We are taking that wave to the people outside. Are we together? All right, let's try it. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Okay, it's coming out. Let's try it one more time. It's going to be amazing. You like it. 1, 2, 3, let's go. We should be uniform. Out together. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Let's do it fast a bit. 1, 2, 3, and Global Zambia wave. Let's do it one more time. 1, 2, 3, let's Global Zambia. Let's show the wave. Amazing. Now let's stand up and do it where we are standing. And Global Zambia ED3.0. Let's show the power. One more time. And Global Zambia, welcome to Economy Designer 3.0 wave. 1, 2, 3, let's go! Amazing. Thank you so much. Now we are taking it inside. And Global Zambia, welcome Economy Designer 3.0 wave. Woo! Thank you so much. Please take your seat. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, one more time. The time I acknowledge Sir Eliazar, he was not in the room, and I understand he's available. Please, I want you to join me as we acknowledge his presence. Yes, let's acknowledge the presence of a man that has made things happen in Zambia. If I come in the speaker now. Yes, let's please join me, everyone, Zambia. You know, I'm somebody who believes in honoring and appreciating and showing gratitude. All together, we would love to appreciate the presence of Sir Eliazar, the man that has been behind the opening of Zambia. We really appreciate him so very much. Let him just welcome the people. Let's give him a round of applause. He's behind there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, quick announcements. My friends that are seated outside, I understand some people are trying to get chairs to bring them inside. It is, I've been informed that it's bringing some kind of confusion on the door. So let's keep outside. Those who are outside, the arrangement was already made. You can watch what is happening inside from outside. That's why you should come back and the next time. Isn't it? Hey, yeah. So if you came late, please keep outside so that the room can be organized. We want our event to be organized. Hello. The other thing, if you are here and you are a leader, this event is live streamed on YouTube. Just search M Global Zambia on YouTube. How together? M Global Zambia ED3.0 grand launch. Even on Facebook, the link has been shared. You are able to get it through Facebook as well. So do well to share with your team members that are not here. Are we together? Your downloads that didn't come, some of us we have downloads in various places. And today is going to be the day they will be sharing with us the updates. It's the first day you are going to hear the 3.0 presentation from our international trainer, where he's going to be explaining to us how you can make 7,000 Zambian kwacha only the electrical bonus. Just referring one person to Alliance. How much? Do this. How much? How much? So do well to share the link to your team members so that they can connect and follow through the event. Hello? Did we have people who prayed today? Because I'll be giving out gifts. If you need to pray, start now. How together? If you need to pray, make sure you start. Manje. Thank you so very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to acknowledge the teams that we have in the room. Do we have teams here? Do we have teams here? Hello? Do I have? Where should I start from? Do we have Flying Eagles Zambia in the house? Now speak with energy. Are we together? Do we have Flying Eagles Zambia in the house? All right, now let me hear from, do we have the dynamic visionaries in the house? Speak with energy. Do we have the dynamic visionaries in the house? Wow, amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have the dream team in the house? Support your fellows. Support him. Do we have the dream team Zambia in the house? All right. Do we have M conquerors? Hello? All right, ladies and gentlemen, quickly, I would love to, one more time. All right. I want you to join me. We are going to welcome on the stage our very first speaker. Are we together? We have amazing speakers today. You don't want to miss any of them. If you came with your ancestors today, tell them, please, just for today, leave me. Just for today, just leave me. Let me change the family. Are we together? Don't kusega segana, say sega segana. I'll teach you Uganda, no problem. Kusega segana is don't move. You know some people they like moving like spirits everywhere. Are we together? So don't kusega segana. Tell my neighbor. Don't say. Don't say. Are we together? And if your neighbor is negative, please change the seat. If your neighbor is negative, change the what? The seat. All right, our event is going to be opened with a few opening remarks from our management before we get into the presentation. For those people who are here for the very first time, don't worry, I'm coming to you. For now, I want you to join me with a lot of excitement. We are going to prepare for this one. Are we together? Yes, she's one of those people that has met M Global Zambia in a few months. But we launched officially here in Zambia on the 18th of March. That was last month, 18th, April, May, we made 2 months. So we are just 2 months and some days in Zambia. So these are people who are really doing wonders. I want you to join me. We are going to prepare for her. Put your hands up in the sky. Let's prepare. Everything. Let's prepare for this madam. One of our international branch managers. She's our sisters manager. She walks money. She talks money. She smells money. Please join me as we put our hands together as we bring on stage Madam Jane Kadova with a big round of applause.
My name is Jane Cordova, Assistant Branch Manager here in AIM Global Zambia. To all of our guests, distributors and leaders, welcome to the gathering and Economy Driver Plan 3.0 launching. Today marks the celebration of people from ordinary becoming extraordinary success. We will also witness another breakthrough innovation of our company with regards to ED Plan 3.0. Are you excited? Now sit back, relax, and enjoy. Thank you.
Thank you. Please let's give a round of applause as she takes a part. Amazing. All right. Now, she said, sit back. Now I feel for those who are standing. Anyway, if you are standing, don't sit back. Stand back. How together? If you are standing, don't worry. Stand what? I know you are already standing back. No problem. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, at this moment, we are going to get into our short presentation. Hello? Yes, for those of us who are here for the first time, let me tell you, you are blessed. You like it or not, I hope you realize it now. Some people, they take long to understand that God has visited me. How together? So in the next time, by the time you realize God has visited me, we departed already. That's when you are like, I wish that was my moment to change my life. So this is the moment where we are going to orient our new people quickly before we go into our celebration of the gathering together with the Economy Designer 3.0 official launch. So I'm going to welcome a gentleman. Hello. Let me start by disappointing women. Let me start by disappointing you. Don't worry. This one is booked. Is what? Hey, if you are here and you are looking, hey, it's already token is off the market. Hello, are we together? Hey, but maybe you never know. Maybe we'll see. Are we together? We'll see. But I'm about to bring on stage a very young man, a very powerful leader. He's building his business in different countries. Now I want you to put your hands up in the air like you are truly one Zambia, one nation. Prepare. Everything I say, oh yes. Now, everything I say what? Oh yes. Let's prepare. Oh yes. Let's prepare. Oh yes. With a lot of excitement, oh yes. A lot of energy, oh yes. As we bring on stage, oh yes. A leader, oh yes. A business builder, oh yes. A soul of executive pride, oh yes. A speaker, spirit member of Alliance in Motion Global Zambia. Oh yes. Please let's put our hands together. We bring on stage Mr. Andrew Juma with a big round of applause. Oh yes, I like a lot of people. They know how to dance.
This is coming in the shout. Overseas, they want to chop me like.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are we?
We are fine.
First, has our DMC done a good job?
Yes.
Shall we prepare for him? We prepare 1 million, 1 million, 2 million, 3 million. Ah, you are good learners. All together. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, as I've been introduced, my name is Andrew Juma. Neighbor. Today, we're gonna make history. Hello, neighbor. Please. Don't sleep. Out together. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to be alert as I'm going to introduce you something new, a revolution that is going to make Zambia great. Out together. How many wants to be a big entrepreneur in the next 5 years? Next 5 years, a big entrepreneur. One thing I love about this program, ladies and gentlemen, it turns people from extraordinary out together to extraordinary. From ordinary to extraordinary out together. So it cooperates each and every one out together. Our compensation plan, which I'm going to share with you this afternoon. But 3 years ago, I joined this business. Everyone has got his visit. I joined this business 3 years ago, ladies and gentlemen. Today, I must say 3 years and a half altogether. I'm gonna be called by strangers. Do we have visitors for the first time here who have been called for the first time? Let me see your hands. Let me see. Okay, I see. And then let me share my story because I know most of the leaders of Zambia know my story altogether. 3 years ago, I was called to come and see this business, and when I was called, I came to see altogether. I sat the way you are seated today. And I understood what they explained. By then, I was just a dependent in someone's pocket. Altogether, are we there? Are we there, dependents, or who keep dependents at home? You know the situation altogether. But, ladies and gentlemen, today, I want to tell you that I'm independent altogether. Stroke independent altogether. And being kept by someone altogether. You know what I mean? How many are married here? How many are married? You are married? Hey, I'm joining the league all together. I just joined this same league all together. I joined the league recently, ladies and gentlemen. I'm out of the market all together. And she's out of the market. So today, ladies and gentlemen, I just want you to be alert. I'm going to share something that is going to change our lives. But first and first, we are going to share first something that has been going on, but later on, I want to tell you that there's something new that has come up, and this one is going to change many lives in Zambia. All together. Yeah. So I want to be alert because you are the destiny connector of someone waiting for you outside because of this one opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome to each and everyone to Alliance in Motion Global. Alliance in Motion Global, ladies and gentlemen, we started our journey 17 years ago in Philippines 2006. Today we mark 17 years, tested and proven system because of our able leadership of these gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Like Sir Eduardo Cabanton on the middle, ladies and gentlemen, and of course, who is a visionary and the president of this company. Of course, on your left, ladies and gentlemen, you have Francis Michel, who is the chief marketing officer, financial officer, and of course, one and only Mr. John Ashley, ladies and gentlemen. These, ladies and gentlemen, they say everything rises and falls on what? Leadership. Today we are who we are because of their three brains all together, put together, and form this organization, which is today running over 25 countries globally, all together. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, when something is good, it is going to be praised and it's going to be recognized and awarded at the same time. As a company, ladies and gentlemen, we've been tested and proven, of course, 17 years, and we've been awarded by so many awards: best leadership, best products, best consumer, best of the best, ladies and gentlemen, which today we stand out as the best MLM company, ladies and gentlemen. That's why someone will tell you that we are the best, and you go and research, gentlemen, that are manufacturing products that we champion globally today. And one of them, the biggest company that we have partnered with, it is called Nature's Way, ladies and gentlemen. And Nature's Way, ladies and gentlemen, is the biggest company, ladies and gentlemen, that is found in Senai, ladies and gentlemen. Today marks 51 good years in the world, in the producing of herbals and of course food supplement in the world, nutritional industry, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we have DSM, a multi-billion euro company, and of course, M Life Science, and the Weather, ladies and gentlemen. These are the companies that are making us who we are today. Because now, our food supplement produces what we call antioxidants that you need in your body in order for you to protect yourself from these challenges that we are facing each and every single day, ladies and gentlemen. As a result, ladies and gentlemen, Lance Motion Global produces that, and of course today I'm going to share with you something that is going to help you to prevent, if you have that diseases. Collagen juice. Now, collagen juice means cholesterol reducer. This product helps you to reverse or flushes out fats altogether, which are not necessarily part of our body. That's why we have big men out together because of eating too much and they are low out together. So when you take this product, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to help you. Number one, help you if you have got hypertension, ladies and gentlemen. It's a good product for you. Eyesight challenge, memory loss altogether, fibroids, and arthritis, ladies and gentlemen. I can mention but the few. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a powerful product which has helped many today altogether. Women out here, we know our friends who have got fibroids altogether. Please help them with what? Collagen, ladies and gentlemen. We have another powerful product which is called Liven Alkali Coffee. Talk about Liven Alkali Coffee. Now, Liven Alkali Coffee, ladies and gentlemen, this is the first alkali coffee that has ever been produced in the world today, ladies and gentlemen. This product, it is in coffee form. Now, it is not like that ordinary coffee you buy from the stores altogether. This coffee, one thing we have done is we have removed caffeine, added alkali powder, and of course, complete fertilizing it. So as you are taking it, you are benefiting the benefit from complete. And of course, alkali powder is going to help you if you have gases, if you have gastritis. It's a very good product for you. It is in 4 flavors. One of them is called sugar-free. And sugar-free, it is good for people who are diabetic and hypertensive altogether. We have another one which is my choco. Don't ever my choco. Now, my choco was designed specially for the kids, but we wanted to just look at the kids altogether. But basically, even big people can take my choco. Why? Because there is complete vital energizer. This complete vital energizer, ladies and gentlemen, it helps you to balance your immune system altogether. And of course, it has got DHA, which is going to help you or the children in terms of memory altogether. If you are too forgetful, it's a very good product, ladies and gentlemen, for young and big people altogether. It is chocolate form, removed caffeine, so that when anyone is taking caffeine, it's not good for all of us altogether. We can take but not too much. Therefore, we remove. And ladies and gentlemen, we have amazing chocolate that can be given to each and every one of us. How many have enjoyed my product presentation? Are we then? Are we going to take the product? Ladies and gentlemen, I always normally tell people in my presentation, if you die altogether, if you let someone, your neighbor or your friend die outside there, then God will sue you altogether. Ladies and gentlemen, look, we have so many products, ladies and gentlemen, and of course, economy driver 2.0, today we are upgrading from this altogether to 3.0. So this is just a summary which I'm going to share with you how one can benefit from 2.0. But later on, one of the Master Jam is going to share with us one how can benefit in terms of what the 3.0, the upgrade of our system altogether. Ladies and gentlemen, some people say, how legit is your company altogether? Legal. Can I do this altogether? Ladies and gentlemen, we are 100% legit globally. At the level globally, we are legit. Locally here in Zambia, 100% what? Legit, registered with background, registered with our products with the Zambia, of course Zambia, and of course, ladies and gentlemen, we pay tax to the government. Altogether, partnered with the best bank, an award-winning bank, which is Zanaco. Ladies and gentlemen, you know that it's a government bank, isn't it? So we're partnered with it to work with them in terms of monetary reform. That makes us legal altogether, registered, proven this system, tested, ladies and gentlemen, for the last 17 good years, making ordinary people to extraordinary millionaires. Ordinary millionaires altogether to extraordinary millionaires, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, pandemic and crisis proof business free, low risk altogether. It has got a less risk, and of course, convenient and portable. Global market, no age requirement. This one altogether, take note. Hello? Everyone can do this business. You can set the future of your children in this business. Parents, are we here? Alliance Social Global gives you a privilege to set the future of your children altogether. Ladies and gentlemen, and of course, no educational background altogether is required. No degree, no diploma altogether. Many times we say to ourselves, no, that business in your consider. If you are here, you need to go to school. God bless you altogether. It is okay. Just come the way you are. We are going to teach you. All you need for you to make money, you need skills. Don't have skills. Don't have skills. A skill qualifies everyone in the world altogether. Whether what ladies and gentlemen. Of course, shift your mind from the abilities to asset and then consumer to profit, daily expenses to income and potential, daily necessity to opportunities. In short, this business, ladies and gentlemen, can shift you altogether. Can shift you, ladies and gentlemen, from liability to assets. How? When you make money in this company, ladies and gentlemen, you can invest into large things altogether, such as real estate, transportation, everything, because this company can pay you altogether too much money, and you say, okay, it is me altogether. You check, you said you pinch yourself at, oh, I am making money, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, ladies and gentlemen. Now, how do you get started, ladies and gentlemen, in our business? Now, this is a game changer, which I'm going to explain. How do you get started? You just invest your 3,800 watch, ladies and gentlemen. When you are given a package altogether, you are going to get your money back through what we call products, which is called a package altogether. And of course, 25% lifetime discount, business scheme, free distributor tracking center, which is a system that we are using in order for you to monitor your growth in the business, and of course how money you are making, less than a free training system. Ladies and gentlemen, this office is open from Monday to Saturday altogether. Trainings are done, and you are here. We are going to train you and support you and see how best what we can win all of us. Traveling altogether. How many wants to travel? Not with Majando altogether. Here we travel with what we call Fly Emirates, Ethiopia altogether, Zambian airline altogether. Traveling 3 years ago, I was told we were going to travel the world. I was like, okay, how? because I had no relative outside altogether. Because when you travel, they have to invite you. Hello? Or if you have money, you go and see them altogether. Or the company has sent you to represent them. But truth be told, we went for a vacation in Uganda this year. It was very amazing. I was saying Happy New Year, Happy Christmas, all together in the sky, all together, Rwanda, Kigali. Actually, I was with Poker that we were singing out Happy New Year, Happy Christmas, because I was in his country. Ladies and gentlemen, this company is going to take you out there as long as if you say yes and we work together and do all of us will make less than job. They said create your own income daily, weekly, of course, monthly, ladies and gentlemen. When you become a member, ladies and gentlemen, you are going to, the government is going to discount you anything that you do, such as products imported from 25% to 50% income, ladies and gentlemen. That is too much money, ladies and gentlemen. If I explain to you now, when you introduce, for example, what's your name? Ines. Altogether. Ines joins the business. Altogether, I'm using an example. Ines, she joins the business. She decides to introduce Mr. John. Altogether. Mr. John, when we put John in the system, Ines is going to make a 300 kwacha direct, no confusion. Altogether. And of course, if Ines invites more than 10 people, meaning that she's going to make a 3,000 from just 10 people she has invited and they have joined what? The business altogether. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, Madam Ines, of course, she invited Peter altogether. John is on the left and Peter is on the right altogether. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result, Madam Ines, the company will say, thank you so much by introducing altogether 2 people in the system, and the company will pay her a 650 as an appreciation altogether. I thought someone is going to clap. Please let us clap altogether. If you want to clap alone, clap alone altogether. The rest will follow you altogether. Ladies and gentlemen, now, this is I want to understand. This is where our business is altogether. Madam Ines joins the business. She introduced John as a first person, and of course, she will be paid how much? A 300 kwacha. She introduced another person who happens to be Peter. Peter says yes, and also she also gets paid the 300 kwacha. From there, the company says thank you so much. At the end of the day, we will also pay you an appreciation of 650 on top. Altogether is 1,000 how much? 250 that has been paid to you, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the system continues. We are going to support also person A and person B to bring their 2 people each. How many? Because everyone knows more than 2,000 people. Altogether, how many people we have on Facebook? Followers. Hello, this is. Now, person A, we have helped him, he has brought 2 people, and of course the 300 plus 300 has been paid the way Madam Ines was paid altogether. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, the same way also, person B also has been paid the 300 plus the 300, which has also gone what? To Mr. Brown. Ladies and gentlemen, the company says thank you so much, and of course, what is in it for you? For you, the company, because if not you here on top, ladies and gentlemen, these people would have joined. Now, the company will say, thank you so much by bringing these people all together, and will give you more appreciation on top. Left and right, how much? 60. Left and right, how much? 60. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, are you the one who brought these 4 people? Are you the one who brought these 4 people? No. But have you made money? Yes. Tell number 16. 16. Tell number 16. 16. The rich today have built a system. Facebook is a system. The bank is a system. Altogether, the owner of the bank gets more money, but he has got workers altogether. Ladies and gentlemen, it goes on to say, even this one also bring also 2 people like this. You find that the organization keeps on what? Growing. Now, as the organization is growing, the company keeps on paying you on top of that. Even if you don't bring people out together, the company keeps on paying you what to call that match sales party bonus. Left and right, how much? 60. Left and right, how much? 60. Left and right, how much? 60. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, up to infinity, all together. a daily potential earning that you can make just a day, ladies and gentlemen, it can be 20 pairs or max out when you max out, meaning that you bring people 20 this side, you bring people 20 this side. The company can pay you up to 20 pairs, which is 13,000. 20 times 650. It pays you 13,000 direct into your account. No negotiations. All together. I thought someone is going to clap. Ladies and gentlemen, we move on. Now this is just one account altogether. What if you join with the more account, ladies and gentlemen? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, if you join with more account, meaning that it is going to be more than this altogether, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the other way of earning in our company, it is this one, which is called unilevel bonus. Tell about unilevel bonus. Now, unilevel bonus works like this. Join the business today. Assume you brought 5 people in the system altogether. They will be called your first generation. And you are going to make what to call 10% out of whatever happens in their system. Now, it goes on as the organization is growing, ladies and gentlemen. From your second generation, ladies and gentlemen, to 10th generation, you are going to make what we call 5%. That is a lot of money. When you join, you will understand, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, another one is called this stair bonus. Tell about stair bonus. Now, stair bonus works like this. You join as I'm a super executive in the business. When I joined the business, I was a distributor. So when you join automatically, you become a distributor of this company. And of course, when you attend ranks in the business, your first rank is going to be silver executive, which is 10%. Whatever happens in the system, that is what? Money. In the army, in what we have got ranks. Even us also have got ranks. But the ranks that we have here is money. Talk about money. Talk about money. It is 10% given to me every single month altogether through my system, ladies and gentlemen. And of course, when you join, you're also going to get the same as you become one. The second rank, which is of a gold executive, 20%. Of course, 30%, which is a global ambassador. When you reach here, ladies and gentlemen, I think Ma'am Tina Miyato, she can explain very well altogether what happens in her accounts altogether every single month. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, we have what to call Unipay plan. Now, Unipay plan, this one also, it is more money altogether. This one, you get paid from the first level up to 20th level, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you about this. Okay? Let me tell you about this. The bank altogether, Zanaco Bank, has got 1 million customers altogether, assume now. And then each person, because when we withdraw, it's about 11 questions. Now, each person will withdraw 11 questions, ladies and gentlemen. When you withdraw 11 questions, ladies and gentlemen, now imagine 1 million customers have done. How much has Zanaco made one day? 11 million, is it? That is the power of what? Unipay plan in our system. Altogether, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I end from here altogether. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. I end from here altogether. But I want us to tell you that be a driver, be in control, stop existing, start living altogether. Design your life, join the economy, driver 2.0, which is going to be upgraded today. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much.
Wow, thank you so very much. Let's appreciate him with again, one more big round of applause. Did you do a good job? Senior citizens, are you here? I was going to make a mistake and say, are we here, as if I'm part of you. Senior citizens, are you here? Are you here? All right, senior citizens, I love them, they are my besties. I love senior citizens. If you are here and you like the product, Mr. Juma has explained, if you are here for the first time, put up your hand. You really like the products. If your neighbor is not raising up their hand, check to see if you want to die quickly. Are we here? Those are people who want to die quickly. Hello? So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to acknowledge the presence of the following people. Now that we are all together, you know what it means to be a civic executive. You know what it means to be a honorable distributor. You know what it means to be a gold executive. I want now to appreciate, acknowledge the presence of the following people. I will start with our dear guests. Hello. How many are here for the first time? Let's see. First timers. Put up your hand if you're a first timer. Wow. I want you to join me. Only first time. The members, we are going to welcome our guest of honors today. Hello. You are the guest of honor, please. I want you to join me. Let's appreciate the first timers with a big round of applause. Again, I want now to acknowledge the presence of the honorable distributors. Hello. Yes. After now you are a guest. You don't know you happen to become the member altogether. So your rank is what? You are just a guest. Hello. Some people they even quit before they start. Altogether. So now I want you to join me. We acknowledge the presence of the honorable distributors. Let's give the honorable distributors a very big round of applause. Now let me talk about Unilevel stair step. If you are here and you are civic executives, let's appreciate. Just raise up your hand so that we go only hand and make sure it is one. Don't raise both of them. Only one. If you are civic executive, please put up your hand like this. Wow, civic executives. Let's give them a big round of applause. Now, let's acknowledge the presence of civic executives prime. If you are not a prime, don't stand. Just stand up now. If you are civic executive prime, please stand up. Let's acknowledge the presence of civic executives prime. Let's give them a big round of applause. Wow. You can take your seats. And now I would love to also make stand all the gold executives. Of course, beginning with me. Make sure when you're acknowledging them, you clap for me as well. Out together, don't leave me behind. Please, let's make stand all the gold executives that are in the room. Let's give them a big round of applause as they stand. All the gold executives, wherever you are, just stand up. And the Millionaire Circle members, gold executive Millionaire Circle members, please let's appreciate them with 1 million, 1 million, 2 millions, 3 millions. Amazing. The next group of people I want to make stand is now the big boys and big girls. The big boys and what? 30%. In Zambia you call it 30. In Uganda we don't struggle. That's why Uganda we say things the way they are. Not there again. You are twisting your tongue at 30. 30. How you get that? Sawati? 30. How you get that? So we are going to appreciate 30%. Zambia is 30. At Gero, go in Uganda and ask for a Gero. They will take you somewhere far. And they want to meet your girlfriend. They will take you something else. It is Galo. Are we together? Someone has said it right. Girlfriend? Girlfriend. Are we together? No stress. No stress. Are we together? Girlfriend. Straight. No complicated thing. At girlfriend. So let's make stand all the 30% club. Those are global ambassadors. Let's join hands. We make stand Madam Dina Miyato with a big round of applause. Yes, she's a visionary leader. and she's the CEO of the Dynamic Visionaries. Are we here with Dynamic Visionaries? Yes! Let's give her a round of applause one more time. All right. Again, let's make stand. The President of Explosion Africa, Global Ambassador, Mr. Solomon Aibaziwe. Let's give him a big round of applause as he stands. All right, thank you so very much. So I believe now if you are here for the first time, you know what a Global Ambassador is. And you know what a silver means, what a gold means. It means you have a team that makes you money silver. You call it silver. Everything you want to twist it. You miss food when you go to Uganda. You should speak things the way they are. Silver. How you get that? The word is what? Even the word word, you twist it. It is not word. It is wordy. How you get that? Uganda is a very funny people. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to join me. We are going to bring on stage the following people. How many of us you are true Africans? You know, true Africans. You know what makes you a true African? You don't believe until you see. Is that correct even in Zambia? They believe by what? I don't know whether we just lack of faith. We don't have faith. Together, you can't tell an African. Go there, they will give you money. You have to repeat asking, are you sure? It's like they want you to give, he want you to go and get the money, give him here so that he's sure the money is truly there. Hello? Now we are going to bring on stage people who are going to answer that question. Is it true? The money you have seen presented to you, is it true? Can the person really make that money? 650 how much? Left to rate how much? 650. Left to rate how much? 650. Yes. Me when I joined Alliance, my friend, that's the only thing I wanted to confirm. I wanted to know, is this money real? When I introduce a friend, you know, can I really receive that 300 kwacha? And today they are even upgrading it for us. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to bring on stage our first sharer. In the next few minutes, is going to be sharing with us how Alliance in Motion Global has been a blessing to him and his family through the products and through the opportunity. In just a few minutes, I believe within 10-15 minutes. Are you ready?
Oh, yes.
Speak with energy. Are you ready?
Oh, yes.
And I want you, make sure you are praying, because after this, I'm giving out gifts. Hello? So look at me very well. Don't be, make me happy. Are we together? I'm looking at each one of you. So maybe I will choose here and I just give you free gifts. Are we together? Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to bring on stage with a lot of excitement. Let's prepare. Let's prepare. Everything I say, oh yes, Let's prepare for this one. Born and bred from Zambia. The land, the man of the land. He is a gold executive prime. He's an international millionaire circle member. One of the first millionaire circle members in Zambia. Ladies and gentlemen, please join hands. We bring the president of United Game Changer, Mr. Jackson Canpillion. Let's give a big round of applause. Oh yes.
Let's put our hands together for him, please. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Good afternoon, sir.
Macho Mabwa. Members, my Igala choir. Is there any other tribe left? Yes. Congress? Marie, how is it? Are there ladies in the house? Yes. Yon Kabiani. Ladies are few. Yon Kabiani. Okay, Finally, the losses. Are they in the house? Well, I welcome you all once again to Omega event. Jackson Yalipero is my name. I am half an Eastern, half a Tongabu. And I'm proud to be one. Okay, somebody help me. Okay, can somebody help me? Fempa? So, I'm proud to be one. By training, I'm a business administrator. And of course, I've done traditional business before. I've also worked. And I've also done what you're seeing here today. In this company, I'm ranked as a gold executive. I'm also a millionaire second member. You'll understand that as we go on. And ladies and gentlemen, I've worked with this company for 5 years now. I'm a husband. I almost forgot this. I'm a husband and a father of 2. And ladies and gentlemen, today I will share with you my journey. Now, this is what I usually tell people. You see, I am not very old, and neither am I very young. At least I've lived for some years. And in these years I've lived, I've had a number of experiences. What I mean is, I have had much before for my age, I have had little before, and I've also had nothing before. I know what it means to have more than you can spend, and I also know what it means to sleep on an empty stomach. I know some of you don't understand. Well, I come from a family where my father was the breadwinner of the entire clan. 2012, he died because of hypertension. And when my father died, among the surviving children, I was now one of the breadwinners. Because for me, after school, I went straight into business. I've been running grocery shops. Up to at the time I got that picture, I was only 22 years old, and that was just one of my shops. So at 22, I was already a boss. So life wasn't bad. Now, I told you I come from a family where my father was the breadwinner of the entire clan. So 2012, he died because of hypertension. When my father died, among the surviving children, I was now one of the breadwinners. So 2017, we lost quite a lot of family members. In our family, we lost the last man in that family. We lost my sister, my mother, 5 people wanted to go. And remember, my father died because of BP. My sister just grew up and died. 2 weeks after burying my sister, my mother also died, because at the time my sister was dying, my mother was already on the BP medication. So when my sister died, her BP shot, we rushed her to the hospital. 2 weeks after burying my sister, she died as well. And 2 weeks after burying my mother, I was diagnosed with hypertension. So, life, I've told you this is what I've come to learn about life. I've also come to learn something else about this life. And this is what I've come to learn. Life is a mysterious experience. Hello? Life is a what? You can be honorable today, despised tomorrow. Despised today, honorable tomorrow. Sick today, fit tomorrow. Fit today, sick tomorrow. Rich today, poor tomorrow. Poor today, rich tomorrow. Everything is possible in this life. Hello? Like, things can change within a twinkling of an eye. Now, I don't know what you are seeing today, but I want you to know this. The day I saw this, I saw a God man. Because, look, in traditional business, you have to keep on pumping money. Because sometimes business go down, you have to source money somewhere else. Maybe you buy this property, you have to sell it off to push the business, isn't it? Those who have done traditional business, you understand what I'm saying. It's not easy. Now, when I lost my business, because when my business was going down, now remember, I am a business administrator. And as business administrators, one of the skills that we are given is how to convince a bank to give you a loan. How to write a proposal and convince the bank to fund it, isn't it? So I used my skills when I saw my business going down. I went to the bank and I borrowed.
It was about 2-3 months after borrowing that the last shop closed. And remember, I still had a loan to what? Service. So I lost my family in 1 year. I lost my business in 1 year. And my health too was deteriorating. A bit of what Job tested in the Bible. When that happened, I had to get whatever job that was available. Unfortunately, I landed here. I was working with Topstar, where I was getting 1,500 kwacha. That 1,500 was, I would get it and go straight to service alone. And this time around, if I eat, then God has performed a miracle. I learned how to walk long distances because I sold whatever property I had in trying to sell my business. And by the time I was landing here, I'd lost everything. I have started my life afresh before, where you go up and come down and start from the ground again. Now this time around, I decided to say this. If there's something that I was doing so well, and this time was crying. Because every time I kneel down, every time I sit alone, I would always find myself crying. Because I have too much in my family, I have too much in my business, and guess what? What took both of my parents, I had it. And the doctors that diagnosed me with it, they told me, we are so sorry. Yes, we know we've diagnosed with hypertension, and we're going to put you on medication. And you will have to take the medicines for life. Well, I knew that my father died when he was on medication. My mother died when he was on medication. My sister also just collapsed and died. So what guarantee do I have that I will live longer? I was equally waiting for the day. And this is the time I met this company. I don't know today in what state, I don't know where you are by the time you're meeting this company. But for me, I met it at a time when I was really very down, emotionally, spiritually, financially, and physically. Because to be honest, when you're in that situation, you don't expect to be spiritually well, isn't it? I was very low. I couldn't manage to pray because every time I go down to pray, I'll find myself crying. And that was me. This business I met through a total stranger who we met on social media. It's called Solomon Nasiba. He's a global ambassador today. And we're able to speak today. You will listen from him. I was a bit negative, but I thank God he never gave up on me until I finally joined. Even when I met this company, you saw the 384 paying for joining. I didn't have it because I was so broke. I had to pay the instruments, and where was I getting it? I went home and sell whatever I still had that was sellable. Doesn't matter what it is. It be a shoe, it be anything. And anything that was sellable, I sold it. And by the time I was done selling everything, this is what I was remaining with as my best attire. Because when I came here, they told me you have to come smart, and I said I'll come smart. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I told you this life is a mysterious experience. Growing up, our parents were giving us money. I never thought I could suffer. But now life brought me to a point where I couldn't even manage to have a 200 project in my account. I reached the 12 when I had money in my savings account. And now, as old as I am here, I didn't even have a 200 question in my account. And this is how I got started. To those of you who are red members and you are playing with this opportunity, what I want you to know is you are playing with a God man. And those of you who are here for the first time and you are doubting that does this thing work, I am a living testimony. Because for me to be standing before you today is because God has done it through this opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, I got started. It wasn't easy when I joined. Number one, getting the money was very difficult. Now I got the money and I joined. So I tried to talk to my friends. They laughed at me. And I said, this is what happens when a person loses money. They also lose their mind. Take it easy. They told me they have swindled you. They told me you have joined scams. And actually, I made a mistake. Among the people I invited was another man in our family. He's a pastor. He came and said, let's hope now we'll not start seeing people die. These things of yours. Ladies and gentlemen, I got started. But was it easy for me to get my two? No. Because no one in my family was willing to join me. None of my friends was willing to join me. How did I build it? this business, you don't have to have a big circle for you to do it. No, you just need to have the right mindset. When I failed to recruit a person by myself, I came, sat down, and I told the gentleman that recruited me, I said, people and myself cannot join me. What next? What do I do next? He told me, let's start talking to strangers. And he showed me how, and he did it with me. With total strangers, people began to join me. 1% at a go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad to tell you that today we have a very big business that has grown to so many countries. And look, what the company pays me in a week today, I look at it and I'm like, is this real? Is this me? Hello? But how did I start? From the ground. Sometimes some of you are like, people around me don't have money. You don't need to come from a rich circle for you to do this. Like I told you, you just need to have the right mindset. I've also seen people that join with a very rich network and fail to recruit anybody. What matters is the mindset. So ladies and gentlemen, today what has changed? 5 years down the line, I travel to different countries. I take myself out, whatever I want to. But the most important thing is this one. When I joined, they told me this product can reverse conditions. I said this one is a lie. I will not believe it. Maybe let me try to believe if money is there, because really, we had tried everything triable on my parents, and they never received the cure. But ladies and gentlemen, to my surprise, just about 3 months of using the products, I was hypertensive free. I also had gases and outside, there were no more. With every breath in me, because it has worked for me. I have no doubt it can work for you. Ladies and gentlemen, today a lot has changed. As you can see here, I've been able to take myself out. I've been to different countries, courtesy of this company. This is something I want you to know. When I joined this business, I was staying in Mandela and fro every day. If being on a plane is not an achievement to you, but to me who has at some point lost everything and wanting to afford a 500 bus fare, and now I can afford an air ticket, I look at it as an achievement. Now, let me tell you this. Ladies and gentlemen, like I told you, today I can go to any hotel of my choice, eat whatever I want, and still remain with change. Now, I know to some of it's not an achievement, but for me, who one day could wake up and I cannot even afford to go buy rent for 1 quarter and cook, and still could go on an empty stomach, I couldn't even buy camera, and now I can afford a meal in any place of my choice. If that's not an achievement for you, for me it's a big one. Ladies and gentlemen, today I decide how I end the year. When I joined, it was all about me. I wanted to pay rent. I wanted to buy food. I wanted to clear the loan. It was about me. But I came to realize something else about this business. If you do it with an intention of just you, me, I, it's difficult. You will make some money, but it will be little money. But if you do it with an intention of helping people, an intention of getting people to where you are, this business is enjoyable. I made a decision in 2021. I sat down. I said, now we are making the money we wanted. So what happens? I made a decision that at the end of the year, I will be taking my team and myself out for the vacation. And in 2021, when I first, I don't go there with the 200 quarter in your pocket. Ladies and gentlemen, today, after doing this business for 4 years, I sat down in my team with some senior citizens and I was asking them, which place have you been desiring to go and you failed to go during your work times? And most of them would say Zanzibar. And I said, we are going there. Because this business gives us the power of choice. There's something you must learn about this power of choice. There's a common word that most people use, and they say a beggar has no what? A beggar has no what? After this meeting, if you go home and eat what is available, not what you like, and then you have no choice. So some of us, we don't know we are beggars, but we live the life of a beggar because we have no choice. Hello? I've used buses before. Hey, in a bus, you get on a bus and you want to use a seat. What do conductors tell you? You have no choice. You are living the life of I leave it to you. So ladies and gentlemen, we were in Zambia for 10 days. All we were doing there was eat, swim, and enjoy the life. This is an island. And whilst there, we visited quite a number of islands. And ladies and gentlemen, today, like I told you, this opportunity has done a lot for me. Today, different people in my team are among top earners. For the sake of time, I will not explain much here. But I think I'll just introduce to you some of the people here. I'll have to talk about these sites. This was the first time I did a competition with my team. That was 2021, I think. Now, here, I learned something about this business. That regardless of who you are, you can still join and get to the top. This lady you are seeing here is called Martha Taimoro. She joined when she was working for Quest Breweries, getting a 420 kwacha. Today, she's among the top earners. At this time, she was recognized as top one in my team. Now, on the other hand, this gentleman here is called Mr. Daniel Malkutia. Actually, he's right here. So, Martha is behind, by the way. Those who want to see Martha. Is Martha here? You can wave. Mr. Daniel Malkutia is also right here. Let's wave, sir. You can just stand and wave. This gentleman here. I met this gentleman already driving my dream car, and I put that here. It was already his dream house. He spent quite a lot. And he's doing a lot of things. He went out money and joined this business. And did it like someone who just starting life. Today, he was also being recognized as the top two earner in my team. Now, Martha getting 420 a month. Somebody already living his dream life, and they are both having equal opportunity to make money. What does that tell you? It doesn't matter who you are. I'm doing it with my wife. After my wife is also among the top earners. When I was new, I met this lady. She was among the first few people to join us. Madam Rachel and Lisa Chandwe. I talked to her. She believed in me. She joined. After she's just sitting outside. Today, she was also among the top earners. Of course, this one is also joined when she had just finished her course, doing some IT things, looking for jobs. Today, she's here and having a very big team. That's Agatha Zulu, the biggest fish. She's behind there. You can just stand and wave, please. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know this. In this business, it's not about who you recruit, but it's about who believes in you. Hello? Most of these people, I didn't recruit them myself. I went to them. But I recruited someone who recruited them. Of course, who is next? Henry Fempa. Henry Fempa, I didn't recruit him. But I recruited a red called Maureen. Maureen came, recruited a gentleman called Hatchawat. Hatchawat brought Henry. And today, Henry is also here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Andres Kasuko. She's not here. Mr. Crispin Afuna. I recruited Mr. Matutra. Mr. Matutra recruited Mr. Crispin Afuna, the former PRECZ. Today, he is also here. And of course, Aman, ladies and gentlemen, today Madam Martha is building a house. Today, our team has got bishops, has got fathers. I don't know what your excuse is, but different people are doing this. Hello? Different people are doing this business. Lecturers are here. By the way, Mr. Matutra is also a lecturer. Medical doctors are in our team. Now, what would I have done in this life? I who has just done business administration, and I can work with people from all walks of life. To me, I look at this, not only for money, but the social capital it gives me. It's an achievement on its own. Ladies and gentlemen, professors are here. This one is a French that named Mama Katongo here. She bought a Fortuna, and in the same month, I think that a month after, this one also, this Professor Grace also went and she bought a white Fortuna, she bought a green Fortuna. She has 8 accounts. Ladies and gentlemen, people, this opportunity is not a Kantemba kind of a business, but it's a global business. Number one, it gives you a life that you want. You have a life of choices. If you say, I don't want to eat carpenter, I want meat, then you can afford it. Eat vegetables because it's what you want to eat, not because it's what is available. Are you getting me? All you have to do is say yes. Ladies and gentlemen, my greatest motivation for working is this. I told you I'm a husband, proud one, and also a proud father. I know some people are not proud fathers because being a father comes with a responsibility. I did a research on the word father. It doesn't mean somebody who gives birth to you. It means somebody who is responsible, who is your source. Can your children proudly call you a father? Are you responsible enough? Or is it a child? So ladies and gentlemen, to me, I want to die as a good man. Because my favorite book has a definition of a good man. Do we know it? It says a good man leaves an inheritance for his children's children. Number one, what I have today, if I die, my account does not die. My family continue earning. Well, people that died, last week we were just celebrating some of them. So a gentleman died the last year. And he died when he was just starting. Last time we were celebrating him as a millionaire circle member. His account, somebody who is dead. And that man and his family is earning it. So it simply means, today if God takes me, I'll rest in peace, not in pieces, isn't it? Because I know I have left something for my family. But guess what? These are also members. They have their own accounts. My wife also has her own accounts. She has her own team. And we're doing it together. As I conclude, last time I spoke and people have been asking, show us how much you're making. No problem, I'll show you as we conclude. But as I'm concluding, as I'm showing you that, I want you to know this. I've been the slowest in terms of financial growth here. Because I joined in 2018. From 2018 to 2019, this company was paying me like $3,000-4,000 a month. Some of you would have quit, right? But for me, I said this is better. Because there was hope of it growing, isn't it? And I was told if you have more accounts, you can make more. I added accounts in 2019. So my income grew in 2019 from that to something like this a month. That's over 14,000. After I got this bank statement in March 2020, those of you who remember, in March 2020 we were in quarantine. And the company was able to pay me that. I kept on building this business, ladies and gentlemen. My income has been growing ever since 2021. In the space of 3 months, that was my bank statement. From 1st to 18th June, over 80,000. Now, I don't know what you're seeing. And by the way, in terms of how much I make, for security reasons, I'll choose to end here. So ladies and gentlemen, me who made this company when I was earning $1,500 at the end of the month, and now a company can pay me more than $10,000 a month, more than $20,000 a month, and the income keeps on growing. Do you think you can manage to move me here? You must come, even if you come with a crane, you will not manage. Because my roots are deep in this now. Because it has changed my life. If that happened to me, it can change your life too, ladies and gentlemen. And 2022, I was able to join the International Millionaires Club of our company. It's not easy to join that club. It's not easy. And now, it's not easy. Are we together? Now, remember, I am a businessman. So when I make money, I don't eat all of it. So the money I've made is not in this stomach. I invest. Are we together? So when I started, that was my first investment. April 2020, I bought this right here in Osaka. You can see, even my upline was there, the gentleman who recruited me. And I bought this, and I told myself, let's see if the company can pay me again. I said, from now, I bought this on 20th April. I said, the next 1 month, I want to buy a car. Let's see if I can make that money. And I went hard. 20th of May, exactly 1 month, I had bought a car. Something happened. I lost it. In this world. I also bought again this one. This one I also bought it with a man I met in less than 2 months. I'd given up on buying a car. So one day I was using taxis. So one day it rained heavy. There was heavy traffic. Taxis, we could not get taxis. There was no Yango. There was Ulendo. We tried to go on Ulendo. There was no taxi. These guys on the street, they were refusing. And I told my colleague, I said, okay, I want to buy a car, and I must make this money in less than 2 months. And that it was about a month or so, I was able to make enough money to buy me this small car. Now, people ask me, why don't you drive a big car? We differ in terms of priorities, isn't it? Okay, some of us, a car I drive should just be like maybe 1 to 5% of my investments. So I should not drive a car bigger than my investments. I believe in investments first, because I'm a businessman. Are we together? But no worries, I'm buying this soon. It's a Land Cruiser V8. I love Land Cruisers. And actually, I want to live the life in the next 10 years that on my yard, I should just be packing cruisers in different colors. So that the color of the suit I put on tells me the color of the cruiser I drive. So, ladies and gentlemen, I've been able to buy quite a number of properties in a space of 5 years. That includes 2 farms. And the current project is this one. We are working on this one right now. This house is sitting on more than an acre here in Osaka. I'll not tell you where it is, but I keep it there. Of course, it's not in Mungura, we together. It's in one of the most prime areas. We were saying that by photos. I said, I don't like building a house where I just put a house and pack one car and the yard is full. I love building a house where I have enough space to do everything I want. So I bought a number of them to make it a 90 by 60. And this one is South City. And the man is not coming. There's no bank loan here. Funded by this project.
Yeah.
The same project you are seeing today is the funder of this. That's our next house. This one we're not in a hurry for it. Are we together? It's our house for the next 2-3 years. It's a farmhouse. This one will not be in the city. It's for the farm. Are we together? Ladies and gentlemen, giving back to society is part of my passion. With Alliance or Economy Driver, hard work and God by our side, I do not know what your dream is. But this is one thing I want you to know. Your dream is possible. Your dream is what? Possible. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know this as I conclude. There are people before me who did it, and there are people like us who have did it. And I want you to know this. This thing is doable because you can also do it. Thank you so much. God bless you. I am done. We can put our hands together to call a master ceremony as you can say. You are doing a very wonderful audience. God bless you.
Thank you so much. Let's give him a round of applause one more time as he goes back. Are we good and inspired? How many are inspired? Inspired, inspired, inspired. Aha. Expired now. Expired groups, eh? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we don't have too much time. We are trying to rush through our program, and now this time, tell neighbor this time around. Tell neighbor now. Manje. How do you say manje in Bemba? Nomba, eh? Tell neighbor number. I'm about to bring on stage a very powerful man. Now we started with Zambia, eh? Our very own, eh? So we are going to fly, go to Kenya a bit, and then we'll come back to, in fact, we'll go to Kenya, enter Uganda, come back to Zambia. Are you ready for the tour, eh? Yes. So that you see what Alliance is doing in these countries. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an international delegate. He flew straight from Kenya, Nairobi. Are you ready for him? Everything say, aha. Are we together? Let's prepare now. Prepare for this one. One of the top 20s of Alliance in Motion Global Kenya. He's a leader. He's a gold executive prime. He's a millionaire circle member. If your neighbor is not preparing, we are going to prepare the neighbor. Are we together? Let's prepare. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me as we put our hands together as we bring on stage none other than Mr. Boniface with a big round of applause together with the DJ. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Don't stop clapping. The man walks like a billionaire.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Turn to your neighbor left and right, give them a high five, and tell them you must have been a wonderful baby. All right. Thank you very much. So, thank you, Mr. Asha, for that amazing invitation. And just here to share a brief of how my journey has been in this company. This business, I say it is my business. It's my what? My business. Alliance is home, right? And of course, we share our success to maybe inspire someone, motivate someone, and tell you guys that if you can do it, you can do it better. Can you say, I can do it better? I can do it better. Yes. So as you heard, my name is Boniface Ambrega. I'm an actuary by profession. That is what I've studied. But I do this business full time, you know. I went to school like any other person with very much high expectations. You know, I was told, go to school, study very well. You're going to get a very good what? Job. Now, mine never came that way, actually. Things were very challenging at that point. So, of course, I was like, now what can I do? Because you have bills to pay, you have needs to take care of. So I was looking for small things to do. Here we call them the biz ones, so that you can collect some extra coins in a day, you survive yourself. So one day, as I was just moving through Facebook, I saw someone sending me a message, and the message was saying, there's an opportunity I'm bringing to your town. I want you to come and see. All right? Now, the word there, keyword is opportunity. Can you say opportunity? You know, some of us, we are invited here today by people that we even don't know, you know, but that's why you are here today. So me, I was like, I don't know this person. But either way, since this person is talking about an opportunity, let me go and do one and see. So when I went to the presentation, of course, everything made much sense. One, I love the products. You know, my mom was diabetic, so I've been through that point, you know, sustaining those lifestyle diseases are not easy. So I was like, if these products are working out for people, let me be part of it that I can use for my own one, myself. Number two, money. Who doesn't love money? All of us need what? Money. And the way I was looking actually, at that time, from the slides you will be able to see. This man needed what? Money. This man needed money. So I told my inviter, you know, I might not be very good looking. I might not have everything you need, but provided you said you're going to train me, you're going to coach me, you're going to mentor me, then me, I'm ready. I want to do whatever it takes so that I can also become a success in this business. So I told my inviter, give me 6 months. How many months? 6 months. You'll be very happy of what I'll be able to do in this company. So of course, I could not look at the starting amount because some of us might look at the starting amount. You are like, you know, this seems to be big. You know, if you look at it as a spending, looks like big money, right? But if you look at it as an investment, this is something, you know, I'm buying my future for tomorrow. Because I was looking how those guys were doing so well. This cannot even be equivalent to the starting amount. So I have to do whatever it takes to make sure I get the what? The money. So after 2 days, I came back. I told my investor, now I'm ready. So I started with 3 accounts, you know. And of course, me, I was very much determined. I was extra crazy. Can you say crazy? Crazy. You know, me, I wanted to really change myself. I wanted to really change my background. So whatever the inviter was telling me, I do it even more. So my inviter would tell me, bring 5 people, I bring 20. You know, because I'm like, hey, it's there to help me. So let me grow very fast. And that is how I started building up. This is one of the great mentors who introduced me to the business. You know, I looked at his lifestyle, how he started, the big things he has achieved in this company. And I was like, I'll also get there one day. So I started the business with 3 accounts. After a few number of months already, I was already qualifying for events of the company. Like this was a team building event that was done in Windsor Golf Hotel. It's along Kiambu Road. One night there, you smoke 5,000 kwacha, you know, one night. And you're like, hey, people are living out here, right? Yeah, but this company was funding that lifestyle. No worry about the bills. So when I was there, I met these 2 powerful gentlemen. Also, this Mr. Elias, our top one in Africa, Mr. Duncan, who really inspired me because of their stories. I also looked at how they started very averagely, but I'm looking at the success these people they have built right now. It is something all of us are admiring to have. So this gave me much confidence in my own goals. Do you guys have goals? Am I talking to people who are big dreamers? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Because I was like, the things I'm having, the things I want to achieve, there are people in this company who are already living that dreams. So it simply means it's a sure way that one day I'll also do what? Get there. So after a while now, 1 year, 4 months, the company paid me a holiday. This one we went to Philippines. Can you say Philippines? That's where the company started from. And everything fully paid by the company. You know, by that time I was not even having a passport. I've never taken a flight before. Those were news. So the management says, no, you need to bring your passport because you're processing your travel to where? Philippines. So things started opening up. A lot of travels that I've qualified for. This one was in South China, a place called Sofitel, Las Casas, and so many others. 1 year, 8 months, the company recognized me as part of the Millionaire Circle. Thank you very much. So I was trying to ask myself a question. What if I said no to the business? Or what if you had met me at that time and tell me, one day you're going to do so, you're going to make a lot of money. I could think maybe you are crazy, So this actually proved to me that everything that I want to do can also be done what? Achieved. That time also I was recognized as part of the top 20 earners in Kenya. It was really an amazing recognition because it now proved anyone can do it. If I started from nothing, zero, scratch, I was built, that is how I am today. It means anyone can also be able to do what? To do it. And after 2 years, I bought my first car already because of this business. One day we are dreaming of driving. Are we there? Do I have guys here who have their dream cars? Shout to me what your dream car is. I've not had Corolla. Guys have very good things they want to do, right? This one I imported from Singapore. Fully loaded, sunroof, leather seats. You enter the car, it tells you welcome, you get out, it tells you goodbye, take care of yourself. That is kind of life that I wanted. But of course, I was not having the opportunity before. When I did business, I made it work for me. Now I asked myself, can I be driving while my people are walking? No. I also had to buy another car again. This one I bought it now for my mother. So thank you very much. She has been actually there for me a lot. When you start such kind of a journey, me when I started the business actually, not everyone was willing to buy the vision I was giving them. Some of us are going to get from this training, we go home, we are very much excited, we spread the gospel to our people. Then our people will be like, you're not serious. You don't know town. That's what some of my friends told me. But me, I was like, if you cannot support my vision, it means you're supporting my division. So I don't think I can buy your stories. So I went back to my upline, I told my inviter, you know what, I want to make a lot of money. Give me ways to make a lot of what? Money. So that people out there will know we have a serious business here that we are doing. That is how I kept on building, money kept on coming. I was like, let me now start buying investments. So I also started doing real estate now. So when a meeting is started somewhere and they say you want to only see the landlords, I'll be one of them. That is really good. Thank you very much. So of course, these are some of the things that I've been able to do. Actually, I just celebrated my 5th year in the company the other day. So me, I'm always just like, I'm getting started. I'm just still new. There's a lot that we have to do to achieve at the end of the day. So the lifestyle I've built, of course, it is something I sit down and tell myself, of course, this is because of the team that I have. In this business, when you see people are making money, just know there are people in their team who are making what? Money. Because me, my team actually has grown big. People are making some good money, like some of my leaders. This one is Madam Cynthia. I met her when she was a student. Do we have students here? Anyone who is a student? I see some number of them. Yes. So she was like, let me look for something to give me an extra money. And I was like, now, start doing this seriously. You never know what might happen. Now, she graduated. She has never went to look for a job. So by the time she was graduating, she was making roughly around 30,000 every month. That is good money, right? With 30,000, where will you go and look for a job for that money? You guys don't know. This is our business. Now, this one is also another leader, Mr. Samuel, biologist. The guy is a graduate, but no job. He was in the streets. Looking for something to do. Right now, these people, as you're talking, they are Millionaire Circle members, they are Gold Executives Prime, Thank you very much. I look at them and I keep smiling. Sometimes even, you grow people until they become very good. Sometimes I will check my income, they are almost making what I'm making. So I'm like, I'm a good teacher. That is what gives me much happiness when I keep building the business. This one is Mr. Francis, we call him Grams. Grade 12, he just completed grade 12 the other day. So the boy was looking for something to fund his further studies. He gets the business. The boy right now is doing so well. I saw him the other month. He cleared his month with around 35,000 kwacha 1 month. You know, this is someone from grade 12. Is that amazing? That's amazing, you know. Thank you very much. This is Madam Naomi, also a cashier. She used to have a job. I know you have guys here who are working. Let me see. Anyone who working somewhere? Or you have a business you are doing? You know, we always are like, now, salary cannot be enough to fund everything, right? We are always looking for something extra that can help us supplement our what? Our needs. That's what she was looking for. So right now, of course, when this year started, she came in now full-time. She's doing the business, and she's doing so well. And through them, we have built up a very big team. All of them are winning. So when we talk about the success of these people, they are quite many. So this is what I celebrate every day, because I'm like, if I never joined the business, perhaps these people could not be where they are right now, right? Yeah, so today you are seeing this opportunity, but you don't know who you're also going to change out there. But at the end of the day, all of us want to be great. You know, my mentor told me one thing. If you want to become wealthy, if you want to become what? Wealthy, you need to find something that constantly provides value to people. Because people buy for something you're providing to them. Now, this business, I take this like a blessing to someone. Because when I meet someone who maybe has a health challenge, you know, they've given up, the products are working miracle things to them. That's a blessing you've given to them, right? Someone who was struggling in terms of their finances, you guide these people, you start with them part-time, you start with them full-time, others, they end up making a lot of money. That is what I celebrate in this business. So at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, all of us want to see something big happening. This is what I will always say, because this one, we call this a rat race cycle. If you don't plan, of course, your finances so well, you'll find yourself going through such kind of a thing. You have the work, you make money, but you sit down, you start now paying some bills, you start funding a few of your lifestyle, you realize it is not easy to do what? Savings. Responsibilities are increasing, you know, needs are there every day. How do you need to pay them? You get yourself a what? A debt or a loan. You know, me, I've been through that place, you know, where one loan is taken to fund another one, pay another one. So you go through the same cycle every day. Things are not changing. So I'm like, you know, how can we break this cycle? How can we break this thing? Because it does not look like a good thing, right? Hey, all of us want to leave something good for our family, and that means we need something extra. Now, my point is this. The only way we can break the cycle is to take charge of our life. And one thing I will say is, you need to design your own one. Life. That's why we have the Economy Designer Plan 3.0 today. Are we there? It will help us to design our own economy. This means you need to have a vision, of course. Number two, be open-minded to opportunities. Don't be a closed-minded person. Be open-minded. You know, think about positivity. Be like, what if it works? Don't be that person who's like, now, what if it fails? Are we there? Hey, think about, what if this one works for me? What if it gives me what I'm looking for? Let me do it. All right? So be open-minded. Number three, set goals. Number four, develop what we call new programs. You want to succeed in any field, the easiest way is to look for people who are successful in that field. They will train you exactly what they have been doing. That's what is going to build your success. Also, number five, take what we call massive action. What do I mean by massive action? What I'm simply saying, you need to find a vehicle that will match your dream income. You guys agreed with me. You are big dreamers, right? You have these big dreams. But if you have big dreams and you make small money, can you achieve them? No. That's why they say the grave is the most richest place, where most dreams died, you know, without being completed. My point is, we have the opportunity today. Let us take it and make sure we are making a difference, all right? So we are going to be there to help you grow in knowledge, in skills, above all, grow in what you call experience. That is one thing that will be assure them. So if you have those dreams, what I say, dreams with no plan. It's like doing what? It's like doing what? It's like daydreaming. You need to have a plan. So what is your plan now from today? You have seen the opportunity. We say take the action. Now, this is what I'm going to leave you guys with today. The first day I came for the presentation, you know, I was hearing how good those people were talking. And I used to question myself, am I sure I can actually do what these people are doing? But my inviter told me, you need to believe in yourself. Then I was like, yeah, I believe in myself. You know me, I believe. I'm going to do the same thing you guys are doing. My inviter told me, number two thing you need is to be committed. Being what? Committed. because something cannot grow without being committed to it. So commitment is key. Then number 3, he told me, be ready to learn, be coachable. Be ready to do what? To learn. I told my inviters, my checkbooks are ticked. I'm now ready. I want to do this. So he told me to have this affirmation so that I can be reading it every day. And I used to tell myself, I am a champion. I'm a what? I'm a champion. You know, I used to go through it every day until a day came where the dream now was achieved. So this is what I want all of us to read together. Believe every word in it. Tell yourself how good you are, how best you can actually do in our business. And trust me, you, God by your side with this business, all of us are going to live the dream. Are we ready? Now, I want us to start where it says, I am a champion, all the way to where it says, I'm the next millionaire. So in a count of 3, 2, 1, let's go together. I am a champion. Let them join the sheep. The slaughterhouse of failure is not my destiny. Loud enough? I am the next millionaire. Amazing.
Thank you so much. Let's give her a big round of applause. Hello. I want you to, let's go back on the previous slide. I like his last slide. So I was watching people saying, I am a lion. Can you imagine it? Someone is like, I am a lion. That lion is about to die. Eh? Speak with energy. I am a what? Let's do it one more time. Please, put that slide back again. We are going to set yourself talk with energy. And speak, I am the next millionaire, like truly you mean it. Shall we get that? Aha. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Look at the neighbor, if it is truly looking like a champion. Eh? 1, 2, let's go. I am a champion. Aha. You can do better, huh? I am the. Let's continue.
I am not a sheep waiting to be brought in by the shepherd.
I am what?
I am a lion.
One more time.
I am a lion.
Speak like one.
I am a lion.
Uh-huh.
I refuse to walk, to sleep with the sheep.
Oh yes.
I will hear not those who weep and complain, for their disease is contagious.
That's where I wanted the pause. If your neighbor was complaining during the session, change the seat. Together, because they are what? They are very contagious. How together? It's a very dangerous disease to be a complainer. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, let's read the last statement and read it. Don't remove next. How together? Remove the next. Speak like you are already. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Remove the next. 1, 2, 3, let's go. I am a millionaire. How does that feel, eh? Exciting, eh? Hey, I wanted you to do it because the session we are going into, it is now to see those who prayed in the morning. Are we together? We want to see those who played. I want to give out some gifts. Before I bring the next speaker on stage, we are going to do some. How many of us came here very early? Before the event started, you were already in the room. God bless you. God bless you. So with God, you didn't twist it. Eh? You left it there. It's Godly. It's Godly. You didn't twist it like you twist water. Instead of saying water and water. Hello? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm so excited because I feel like giving out some gifts. Hello? If you are here and your name is gift and you live here without a gift, go back. Go back to mom and ask her, Mama, change my name. Hello? You a gift. And you don't get any gift. How do you feel in such a moment? You are gifted and you don't get anyone? Any gift. How do you call gifts in India? Baso? I see. So that's what I missed the other day. There's a lady who was saying, she was speaking in local language. The only word I heard in Baso, and I said, no, I'm not interested. So I'm together. So I didn't know that I was rejecting in Baso. Ignorance is bad, eh? That's why I hate two things. I hate ignorance. I wish I could go her now. I said, now I'm ready. Bring my gifts. I didn't know in Baso is gifts. What about the problems? Who is sitting next to my booth? Don't raise up your hand. We don't want now. Start audio. Hey, your neighbor is my booth. To keep quiet, be humble. Out there. In fact, we should start naming solutions. Enough of Mavuto. Are we together? If you are pregnant and your name you were prepared is Mavuto, this time around put it Mr. Solution. Are we together? Do you have solutions in Zambia? Yanko. Do we have Mr. Yanko here? Yanko. Answer. No. Answer can be negative. Answer can be negative. At least solution. How do you say solution in Yang? Solution. Solution. Answer. Yanko. Oh. All right. My parents in East, today I will not talk about you. My friends from Chipata. If I came inside, I met Mr. Simukad. Simukad, are you here? Where is Mr. Simukad? My friends from Chipata. Those people. And COVID-19. And brother what? COVID. Hello. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, this is how our football is going to go. You smell for me, make sure you are not grooming. Are we together? So that I don't pass you. So what we are going to do, these cards here, they have your names. Are we together? In fact, not names, they have numbers. So when I read the name, read your number, and your number is the same number you wrote here, you win a gift. Now, what is the qualification? Hello? The qualification number one is you came early. Are we together? You came what? You came who? Early. At Eddie. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to start. I think I'm going to. I'll give out to. Let me ask a question. The first foot row will be for question. Hello. So if you remember, and this is going to only new guests, first timers. You are not a distributor. Are you ready? Are you ready? All right. So the question goes, what's the name of the company that is hosting us today? If you get it right, I'm giving you the gift. If you are here for the first time, please, members, don't tell the new guests. Don't tell them. Don't cheat. Are we together? And give us the full name. Full name. Are we together? Hey, okay. Let's give her a chance.
It's Alliance in Motion Club.
Did you hear the last one?
Me and my so I would do. Alliance in Motion Club. Did you hear that? Yes. Club. Hey. I should teach me to now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give her a big round of applause. What's your name? What's your name?
Emma.
Emma. Why don't you say Emma? Now start teaching you your accent. So congratulations to Madam Emma. Hello. Let's give her a round of applause as she walks on stage. I want to appreciate her. I'll give out. Please come. Let's give her a round of applause. Wow. Emma. I want to give out Mr. Yes. Thank you very much. Now, time for the random draw. I'm going to request a Global Ambassador to walk on stage. Global Ambassador Sir Solomon Aivazibwe to come on stage. The Global Ambassador Dina Miyato will join us as we do this rapid draw. Let's give them a round of applause. All right, so here's the thing. Now it is not about questions, it is prayer now. Where you are, start praying to your Lubare. You know Lubare? Your God. In Uganda, we call them Lubaris. Those ones, your ancestors are together. Now, what is going to happen? This one, someone has said those ones that I'm putting down. All right, so this is what we are going to do. We count from 5. Are we together? And the Global Ambassador Dina Miyato will pick one, and that one will be the winner. As simple as that. So it's a matter of prayer. Are we together? All right, are you ready? We are going to count together. We start from 5 going down. Hello? 1, 2, 3, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Number
44.
46.
46, eh? Okay. It's 46. So 46.
Number 46. Do you remember writing on the attendance form as 46 if you are here? All right, now, are you ready for the winner? Are you ready for the winner? Ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate her. Now, imagine your handwriting to push you out of this. That's handwriting, just like that. You miss an opportunity. Ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate. Seriously? Let's congratulate Madam Martha Tamano. Congratulations, Martha. Before you go, Tamara, Martha, come back. Madam, come back as well. Now, are you ready for the next one? Continue, don't pause. The Bible says pray. Pray without.
Don't seize the fire. Now, our next winner. Are you ready? Are you ready? All right. Our next winner. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just. Wow. Number
42.
Number 42. Someone is saying, hey. Our winner, ladies and gentlemen. Do you want to hear the winner? Our winner is none other than, I don't know if it's Mr. or Mrs. This is none other than Mr. Bwinji Hamkwepo. She's there. Let's give her a round of applause. Congratulations, Bwinji. Congratulations, Bwinji. All right, are you ready for the next winner? Oh yes. Congratulations, Madam Bwinji. Congratulations, Madam Bwinji. Are you ready for the next one? Are you ready? Just like that. I'm waiting for gift. Alright, I'll give out 4, the 4th one, and then we'll go to the next part of our event. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready? At the count of 5, we get the winner. Alright, 1, 2, 3, let's go. 5, 4, 1. Number
164.
160. Let's not mix these ones. Okay. All right, congratulations. 164. Who remembers to register as 164? Next time you will not come late. 164. Are you ready for the winner? Are you ready for the winner? Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and congratulate Mr. Charles Mpotana. Our winner is Mr. Charles Mpotana. Mr. Charles Mpofana. F. Absent. Tell neighbor, can you imagine? Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, we are going to pause our raffle draw if Mr. Mpotana is not Mpofana. Should we give the last one to take up the gift of Mpofana? We should give it? Alright, no problem. Let's do it one more time. 1, 2, 3, let's go. 5. So I read 5, you read the next number. 5, 3, 1. Our winner is number
155.
155. All right. Are you ready for the winner? Our winner is none other than Madam. Men are already saying again. The moment you say, Madam, the man says, again me? Don't worry, your time is coming. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together. We congratulate Madam Purity Mulenga. Madam Purity Mulenga. Congratulations, Purity. She's outside. Let's congratulate her. Let's congratulate her. Congratulations, Purity. Congratulations, Purity. All right.
Dayas Emotion Global FM.
Congratulations, Purity. All right, let's have a joint picture quickly with this bunch of the winners of the raffle drop. Quickly. Let's have a picture with the global ambassadors.
Music promotions.
Congratulations. Let's give them a round of applause one more time. All right, thank you so very much. And they take their seats. No one, I have a lot of kids, eh? So don't give up so fast, eh? Continue. Are we together? Pempere. Pempero. Continue pempololingi. Are we together? It's only Uganda and Zoo. They start the word in the local language, in vernacular, and it ends in English. Ugandans, very funny people. Are you ready now? For the next speaker, ladies and gentlemen, we are going in one of the most exciting parts now. We are hearing big testimonies. I'm bringing you now, let's go to Uganda. Are we together? I'm going to bring on stage a brother, a friend. He's a global ambassador and is building business massively. Are you ready for this one? Are you ready for this one? Oh, yes. All right, let's stand up a bit and stretch. I know you've been sitting for almost an hour. Just stretch quickly and then you take back your seats. And again, before you sit back, do this. Ask the neighbor his beautiful name. Tell neighbor. What's your beautiful name? Save us the ugly ones. For now, let's use the beautiful ones. Hello? Yes, now you can take your seats, ladies and gentlemen. All right, are you ready? Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to join me. We are going to bring on stage a powerful leader, a global ambassador. Let's prepare now. Let's put our hands up in the air and prepare with energy. Everything I say, Let's prepare. Prepare for this one. One of the finest. The global ambassador. He's a Millionaire Circle member. He's the visionary president of Team Explosion Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring on stage top number 15, Alliance in Motion Global, Mr. Solomon Ayabazime, with a big round of applause. Don't stop. Oh yes.
Hello? Are we excited? Oh, yes! I feel a lot of energy in the room. Let me hear this side. Are we excited? Oh, yes! Let me hear about this side. Are we excited? Oh, yes! Which group is bigger than the other? This side. Why is it that this side are shouting more than you? Let me just confirm. Are we excited? Oh, yes! Are we excited? Oh, yes! That is a draw. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take this opportunity to appreciate all the people that have taken part, the management, in organizing this opportunity, this event. You know, it's a rare case to find that we are all gathering in the same place. So it's an honor to be standing right in front of you. Thank you so much, all the leaders who have stood on stage to give this event a very wonderful reception. And I believe each and every person in the building is enjoying. My name is Solomon Aywaziwe. I am a retired accountant. Mr. Sam, can you try to unzoom? Or retired? Okay. I am a retired accountant. That means I've worked somewhere before. I am a millionaire circle member of this company. Being a millionaire circle member, it's a very wonderful thing. You will understand it as we go on out together. I am a global ambassador. That's one of the highest ranks in the company, top 15 of the company in Uganda, and CEO of Team Explosion Africa. Solomon Aywaziwe are my only and only Tonga names. Out together. Yes, don't ask me how I became a Tonga, but I was born a Tonga. Out together. I'm the only Tonga from Uganda. Ladies and gentlemen, that is how we say. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know these systems, yeah? They are very important. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, I remember one time I wanted to become a musician. How many of us, do we have any musician in the building? Hip hop R&B, where you are walking and you have like a spring in the feet. Are we together? I wanted to become that type of a musician, but it ended in tears. I didn't become successful in that field. I decided to focus my energies and to go back, ladies and gentlemen, to education. And ladies and gentlemen, that was the time I was able to graduate from Mackay University with a bachelor's degree in commerce, which was an amazing moment. But trust me, after graduation, I looked for jobs until that was, I'm sure you have seen, this is me as a physician. Out together. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, later on when I continued with my education, things went well. That was me. But trust me, after graduation, in Makerere, it's very funny. We don't graduate 1,000 people, 2,000 people. We graduate in millions. Are we together? Yes, this is not a joke. Because, my friend, we graduate for 2 weeks. Are you together? First day, second day, third day, until others are hearing that they are graduating, but they are waiting for 2 weeks to graduate. Are you what I'm talking about? Meaning that the numbers are too what? Too many. So looking for a job, it was not an easy task. I had to go back. I did my my advanced diploma in accounting, and at the same moment, ladies and gentlemen, I was also able to do a CPAU, Chartered Public Accounting, what? Uganda. And that was the moment, still out after lying to my parents, that when I do this course, I will get a job. When I do this course, I was scared to be on the street. I was together. And that was why I was able to get my first job with the Uganda Revenue Authority. In this job that I got, ladies and gentlemen, everything was okay. But trust me, salary is never what? Enough. In fact, even getting this job, it was not just luck. But because my father knew someone who knows someone who knows someone who knows someone who knows my father. How together? That does it happen in Zambia as well? Ladies, they remember taking to know who. Who knows you will kill your what? Ladies and gentlemen, one day I was there and I was invited by my sister. A phone call. Someone I found something, we shall become billionaires. I say, calm down, relax. What has happened to you? It's either they have stolen you or someone has crooked you. I want to get, you know those phone calls which are very hot. And especially from a sister, it's different. That we shall become billionaires. Billionaires at home, no car. The biggest thing is a bicycle. Are we together? Now you want to turn me into a billionaire. I told her, you go do it. When you become successful, at home we shall be happy for you. Are we together? 5 months later, this lady started making my salary only 1 week. Do you think I was happy for her? Hello? They say if you can't challenge them, what do? I joined this business because of time freedom, financial freedom, and helping others. You cannot give charity when you're a charity case. Are we together? Ladies and gentlemen, this is how I came to the business. I was broke, black, and broken. Are we together? It is BBB. Are we together? Ladies and this is my business partner, Mr. Urban Prince Kusime. How we started this business. Really things were not okay. But ladies and gentlemen, I want to tell you that sometimes you are not ugly, but you are just broke. Are we together? All you need is vitamin M in the pockets and things will change. Did you know that money boosts your body, your immune system? Hello? So sometimes you are not hungry, but you lack money. Are we together? Hello? Ladies and gentlemen, today things have changed. Even most people normally tell me I'm starting to become too brown. Are we together? Yeah, my color has started changing also. It is a side effect of money. Are we together? Ladies and gentlemen, today I'm doing forestry, I'm doing banana plantation on a huge large scale. Courtesy of this same business, I'm running up to coming to over 200 and plus animals in fresh dairy and livestock farming. No wonder I told you that I'm the only Tonga from Uganda. Are we together? Now you believe, eh? Ladies and gentlemen, courtesy of this same opportunity, I've been able to travel different countries. And this time around, I don't only travel alone, but I travel with a team. Meaning that I can afford my bills and I afford the bills of others. Are we together? Courtesy of this, that was in Uganda. So that was Tanzania 2019. Recently, this is Uganda 2022, 2023. Over 13 people were able to fly to Uganda. Not by Poko. Are we together? Majando, Takuri. Are we together? Ladies and gentlemen, courtesy of this same opportunity, today I'm able to change. I change my flights the same way I change my suits. Are we together? Hello? Let me tell you, I thought I was going to hear someone shout hallelujah, but it's okay, let's continue. Ladies and gentlemen, things have changed today. My lifestyle alone has changed because I found a great opportunity. I want to tell you, sometimes, most of us, it's not that we are not working hard. Many people are blaming one another. You are lazy. How many of us have heard someone tell someone that they are lazy? Are we there? My friend, they are not lazy. It's because where they focus their energy is the wrong place. Are we together? Sometimes you can be working so hard, but things are not moving. All you are looking for is find the right opportunity. Tell about the right opportunity. Thank God, if you're a new member today, someone has thought about you. Whether it's a stranger, I don't care. In fact, if you are the first timer here and a stranger has invited you today from here, take them to a very nice place and buy them a full chicken. Are we together? Because they have remembered you to share with them an opportunity that will change your life. Are we together? Ladies and gentlemen, that is me in the Philippines. I've traveled more than 17 countries and I'm still traveling because I'm still... Am I not young? Don't I look young? I'm not young in age. The stress you are seeing is the product of the company. C24/7, Restore Life Corridors, they make me look like this. Are we together? Otherwise, I'm hitting 50 years. Are we together? Hey, look at your faces. Are we together? Ladies and anyway, that's a joke. Ladies and gentlemen, that is me in the Philippines. That is me in the Philippines. I was able to present the company. I had over 19 days full vacation. It was such an amazing moment. Trust me, without this opportunity, I had no passport before. The question was, a passport for what? To go where? To see who knows me? What questions am I going to discuss? Do I have any important matters of the government to discuss? No. So stay in Uganda and enjoy. Are we together? But because of this business, today I travel across the globe, and everywhere I go, I find a family. And this is the Alliance in Motion Global Family. Ladies and gentlemen, courtesy of this, I've been able to rub shoulders with the CEOs of the company. You know, it's been an amazing moment. Growing up, my mother used to buy me a very wonderful t-shirt. Are we together? Those who come from dark villages know what I'm talking about. A t-shirt which is a 4-in-1. It begins from here and ends from here. You know what I'm talking about? It's a panty, it's a sweater, it is everything. All together. When it's cold, there's a way you fold it and enter into it. All together. Hello? Ladies and gentlemen, but guess what? I was closer with the CEO's rubbing shoulders. And in my head, I wish they knew where he come from. Am I talking to someone? So I came to confirm that everything that is talked about, especially in the holy books, the Bible, different holy books, said it's a reality. God can get you from nowhere, prepares for you a table with the kings and the queens as you die. Are we together? Just because I met this opportunity, my life has never been the same. Ladies and gentlemen, that's another CEO. That is me in the Philippines representing Uganda. I've been able to buy my dad a brand new car, 0 mileage, Toyota Wish, from this business on his birthday as a birthday gift. Are we together? Hello? Which type of a business will allow you to buy a gift as a car? In fact, smile so much because I might give you one. Can I see the faces smiling? Thank you so much. See me from here. Ladies and gentlemen, courtesy of this same opportunity, buy it at home today. Whether you clap hands for me or not, I am the best son at home. Are we together? Because I provide. I want to tell you, you can be the firstborn son. But if you are broke, you are the last one. Are you get what I'm talking about? Parents confuse us. They are here. I'm seeing them. They normally tell us, I have my kids equally. My friend, there is another English term called favorite daughter, favorite son. And who is that one? That one, all together. I have a friend of mine, Mr. Abban, you know, he likes sharing using a certain term. He says that education is important, but money is important. Today, I'm employing different individuals because of this same opportunity. I'm running hardwares, ladies and gentlemen. Courtesy of this same opportunity, my life has changed. And guess what? Today, I also practice what we call corporate social responsibilities in the places where I come from. I want us to become assets in the areas where we come from. One person says that, look, I can help someone, but I won't help everybody. But I know everyone can help someone. Are we together, ladies and gentlemen? So all of us, we need one another. Courtesy of this same opportunity, apparently, I love big cars. I drive a Pajero Mitsubishi. I came to the business with a Mitsubishi. Are we together? You know Mitsubishi? The one with 2 tires. Are we together? That one. Today, I drive a what? Mitsubishi. Are we together? At first, my friends used to write at me, call me everything, everyone. This business has challenges, by the way. If you are here, don't expect it's only a straight road. Are we together? There are challenges whereby people will mock you, whereby people will tell you become rich in 1 week, which is impossible. Are we together? But along the way, as you are patient and learning, ladies and gentlemen, all your dreams will come to do what? To pass. Courtesy of this same business, today I'm a Millionaire Circle member. This is not just a joke. Sometimes I sleep when I'm broke, I wake up when I'm rich. Are we together? How many of us want that type of an opportunity? Hello? Let me just give you a small scenario. Last night, I think yesterday in the evening, I removed all the money on my account. In the morning, my account had accumulated more than 5,000 Zambian kwacha. Now that's what we call an opportunity. Am I talking to someone, ladies and gentlemen? If you want proof to confirm, please see me at the back. These are not stories. I tell you this one, see me at the back, I'll show you. Are we together? This is not something that we are here to make ourselves look good in front of you. It's the reality. Our business is not hidden. You don't do it in to be, I don't know, how many of us have watched the movie of 007 James Bond? This is not a separate agent. Are we together? This is a business that is put to light for everyone to do what? To see. Courtesy of this same business, I'm the top 15 of the company. My sister who brought me in the business, a global ambassador. I'm a global ambassador. It's a business. When you succeed, even the person who brought you in the business also does what? We all succeed what? Our mission is to turn ordinary people into extraordinary millionaires. These are people that believed in me when I was a nobody. By then, I had nothing. But someone, you can see me. If you can see my face clearly, my friend, I was hungry. 2 days no food. But I was talking to people and telling them we shall be billionaires. But even you is talking, you are not sure whether you reach. Are we together? Am I talking to someone? Just how many of us do things by faith? Sometimes in the beginning you don't know. You are also confused. Are we together? But somehow there's a voice that tells you one day it will happen. Are we together? Even these people saw me, they said, maybe let us follow him. Are we together? I think they forgave me. Are we together? And they decided to follow me. Are we together? Today, everyone is doing great, because of this same business. They are gold executives. I'm a global ambassador. Look at this other lady. She's called Carol Gertrude Dakar. She also came to the business like a suspect. Are we together? Today, yes, ladies and today, she's the top number 3 in my team, which is Explosion Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, cutters of this same business, this is another lady, Doris Zimba. You'll see her many other times as long as you come to the business. She also came to the business with bigger problems. BP, Wati, Shani, Mendo, Dugute, a lot of things. All together. Today, Doris Zimba, as you see her, she's a model. Are we together? Top number 2 team Explosion Africa. She's making fun. It's not about age. Not about age. By the way, let me tell you, sometimes, listen to me clearly. It's not about age anymore. You can be young and useless. Someone is 80, they are youthful. Are you together? So these stories of youth, my friend, are you useful or you are useless? Are you not what I'm talking about? It's a question also to put in what? So it's not about what? Age. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Jackson Piringandu. You have already seen him. We met on Facebook. Today the gentleman is sharing the same platform, the same stage as I share. All together. To me, I say that's an opportunity whereby you meet a stranger who converts to become a brother, to become a family. All together. Cutters of this same business today, you can see him over here, and this is the same gentleman you have already seen. Every time I see him, I tell him, this is indeed what we call complete metamorphosis. Transformation from a caterpillar to a butterfly. Are we together? Hello? One person one day met a housefly somewhere. He said, but my friend, are you the one? He says, yes. Because he had met it when it was still that, you know what I'm talking about. A caterpillar. He said, but what? He said, my friend, now I changed. I grew. I have wings. Are we together? The same business will transform you and you become the person that God created you to become. Are we together? Ladies and gentlemen, today, same platforms, Millionaire Circle Member Club, you know, you have already seen all this buying land day in, day out. Whatever I told him, it has come to pass. You know, let me tell you something. Sometimes when I meet you and I tell you, you drive a car, you buy a land, you do this, you start looking at me from the shoe to my head. Are we together? It looks like a prophecy. Are we together? But thank God the prophecies come to pass. Are we together? With this business, all your prophecies will come to do what? To pass. He's driving, I'm driving, everyone is driving. Cutters of this same what? Opportunity. Today, join us, ladies and gentlemen. We are more than ready to support you. We are more than ready to work with you. And apparently, I'll end with this. This is the house I'm working on. Cutters of this same opportunity. Are we together? It's my personal house, not for renting. Are we together? Yeah, the higher you go, I am building a house on top of another what? House. When I was young, we visited the Southern City, capital city of Uganda. You know, I was from the village with too much villages in my head. Are we together? And I would see a lot of buildings. I would ask my father, how can a house climb a house? Are we together? And I said, when I grow up, I will also make sure that when I'm building, I build a house on top of another house. Today it's coming to pass. And I believe very soon, I'll be giving you the updates. The good thing with our business is not whereby it's talk. Are we together? There's always time to show. Are we together? Hello? That's one thing I love about this what? Opportunity. I will come to end here. And I will tell you, ladies and gentlemen, the question I have for you. If money was not an issue, what would you do? How would you live your life? Would you sleep in the same house? Would you take your kids in the same schools? Would you come back here the same way you've come? Would you drive the same car? Hello? Meaning that we have potential, but we are lacking one thing: money. Are we together? I want to end by telling you this one, that the move you are scared to make might be the game changer of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, when I reach here, I say you've been a very wonderful audience. May the Almighty God bless you. Thank you so much.
Wow, thank you so very much. Let's appreciate him. You can do better than that. Wow, that was inspiring, isn't it? It was inspiring, eh? From caterpillar to butterfly. How do you say caterpillar in No, I want the people from which place is this? Fishing shoe. Fishing shoe. If that's caterpillar. So do we have some people right now? You look like Ipushim. Ipushimo. If you are here, you look like Ipushimo. Time to start to work on you so that you can look like speak butterfly the way you spoke Ipushimo. How was butterfly in Bemba? No, not the Bemba, not the Bemba this time around. Let's go to Western Province. How do you say butterfly? You don't have a word for butterfly. Gulgulgupe. 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 So we are taking people from Ishisumbe, Ipisuma, to Gulgulgupe. Mr. Solomon, next time you just say from Ipisuma to Gulgulgupe. From caterpillar to butterfly. Hello? Who is sitting next to Gulgulgupe? If your name is looking like Gulgulgupe. Are you ready for the next speaker? Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting into gear number 6. Let's come back to Zambia now. We went to Kenya, we've gone to Uganda, we started with Zambia. Now let's come back the bone, bring it back to our own land. I'm bringing one of my favorite Mulamus. She's a motivational speaker. Everything I say, aha. Ladies and gentlemen, join me as we bring on the stage a motivational speaker, a global ambassador, the first global ambassador in Zambia. Are you ready for this one? She's a Millionaire Circle member, a Philippine trip delegate, the visionary president of Team Dynamic Visionaries. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands up in the air and shake them. Let's prepare. This side on, are you ready? This side on, are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring on stage none other than Madam Dina Miato with the DJ. Wow, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Let's give him a very big hand. Who has refused to be a Gulgulgupe? Great. So I'm happy to be here. I'm excited to talk to you. Why am I excited? Because I'm an economy driver, about to become an economy designer.
Yeah.
Did you hear that part?
Yes.
From economy driver to economy designer. My name is Dina Miato. I am a youth, at least this year. I turned 35 on the 14th of May. You know, they tell us that when women tell you their true age, they no longer worry about money. I'm also a mom to two beautiful girls, parents in the house. Parents, congratulations. Are those bundles of joy or bundles of responsibilities? Of joy? Great. I joined this company in 2017. Why did I join? Because I was broken, and I was looking for something to pull me out of the bottom I was in. Even the camera couldn't capture me properly. Yes, when you're poor, it's like there's a cloud that hovers around your head. Isn't it so? I have a diploma in social work. I'm mentioning it because my father told me, go to school, get a good job, and all will be well. I did so. Went to school. At least I had a diploma. Graduated best in my class. I got a good job. I said I have what? Arrived. Unfortunately, because the organization I was working for was funded by donor money. You know NGOs, right? So one day the donor said they are no longer funding the project I was working on. And somehow, with my good grades, I became what? Jobless. So there are times when you are a victim of the systems, isn't it so? Nothing personal against you. So you can be intelligent and broke. Isn't it so? So this girl you see, very intelligent and what? The one who introduced me to the business is Mr. Duncan Atkwase. When I met him in 2015, he did not look that good. Us ladies, we have a natural immunity to detect powerful men. Hello, ladies. Yes, a long time ago, we used to be attracted to men that are tall and handsome with muscles. You know why? They were animals eating our children and we needed protection. Today, you look at some brothers marrying our sisters and wonder, what did she? Because now animals eating our children abuse and stupid, isn't it so? Yes. Why am I talking about that? Because some of us were invited here by people who are more broke than us. And we are likely going to judge Alliance in Motion Global based on that. I did it. It didn't end very well for me. Look at this gentleman. Does he look to have money? Very broken. I could tell he didn't need to explain it. He was 3 months old in the company. He was new in Zambia about a week. We met in an internet cafe. No job. I'm in Lusaka looking for opportunities. I came for some few orders to take back home in Mongo. And this gentleman with a totally different accent, though he claimed he spoke English. Are we together? He said, hi, good to meet you. You know, say hello to strangers. Not all hellos are loved hellos. Hello? Some hellos dig you out of poverty. Ladies. So he said hello. We started arguing about his name. He said, my name is Duncan. I said, write it down. It was Duncan. So anyway, he showed me a business. I didn't do it. I thought I was wise. Isn't it so? They said, seeing is what? Believing. He didn't look like the money he was preaching. To make matters worse, the one who invited him looked like a suspect. I ignored him. I went on with my life. By the end of 2016, I was battered by life. You know, battering. I lost a job. My business stopped working properly. I lost a brother I loved dearly, probably because he believed in my dreams so much from childhood. And he was a graduate in pharmacy. When we lost him, it was a blow in our family. You know those people, when you mourn them, you begin to ask yourself questions. So who am I right now? That was me. And so I decided to leave Mongo to come to Lusaka to look for opportunities. I was staying in a small tiny room in Kabanana, and I was doing 3 main activities: praying, meditation, and reading books on motivation. We call them motivation. Those are self-help books. Hello? Think and Grow Rich, As a Man Thinketh. I was surviving by my comrades who would invite me to workshops to take notes for them. I'll have at least a 50 kwacha, 200 kwacha, but I knew that was not what? Sustainable. A like on Facebook got me back to stalk this man. Instead of looking like this, I realized that his life has changed from a caterpillar to a butterfly. Do they look smart now? They look good, eh? Can he now talk about money? Yes. But you have to start where you are, even before the money does what? Comes through. Of course, I took it to the inbox. These were the chats we had, but the first risk I took was to trust a gentleman I only met once, to leave Zambia and go to Uganda to learn this business. Hello, mothers in the house. Your daughter has been texted by a stranger. If I got you a ticket to Kampala, would you come? I've heard God forbid in this area, eh? But let me tell you why. We have different circumstances. For you today, it may not go to Kampala, but it will get your package. Isn't it so? Sometimes you have to leave your comfort zone to get out of there where you feel unsafe for you to grow. I went to Uganda on the 2nd of January 2017. I came back on the 9th of January. Ladies and gentlemen, that 2 weeks that followed, do you know talking to people? When you are talking and you are talking about this money they will earn, about how we'll make a lot of money, and you don't look like money yourself. Remember I laughed at Duncan. Now it was me to be laughed at, eh? But when you are hungry enough, you don't care who is laughing. Isn't it so? You don't care. People say, Dina, motivate me, I want to join you. I tell them you are not yet hungry. When you're hungry, you don't need motivation. You just ask somebody, how do I do it? Isn't it so? So I joined the business. I raised the money within how many weeks? 2. I didn't have it. But I knew most of us here have money in our contacts, have money in our homes. Are we together? Not in cash, in different things. I called people and I said, look, I have a business. If you're not joining me, at least help me join. I started with 3 accounts. Today, I have a total of 14 accounts. Yes. And what inspired me is, of course, this is a quick summary of Mr. Duncan's story. Today, as we speak, this gentleman I judged for being broke, he is top number 1 of AIM Global Uganda. Yes. He is also a Ruby Global Ambassador. You remember Mr. Elias, the one who invited him? He is also a Ruby Global Ambassador. There are only 2 Rubies so far in AIM Global Africa. Ask your neighbor, you the next Ruby. What did they say? They said there was, eh? This gentleman, from that Caterpillar there, this was his second car, a Mitsubishi Pajero. In 2018, he bought these 8-unit apartments cash. How many of us dream of having our own property and we've not built yet, you're dreaming of? Congratulations. When you come here, we share real life examples of people we have seen evolve. Are we together? He bought another 8 units cash when? 2019. There's another picture I've not added here for 2023 March. Now, why do I share about his story? Because we don't live in a vacuum. Other people's stories show us what's possible, isn't it so? He used to come for meetings here in Zambia, I remember 2017, and you'd put a Range Rover there and say, that's my dream car. Are we together? 2020, he bought it. During COVID-19, eh? Social distance, isn't it so? And then to make sure there's no confusion, he put his name on it as a number plate, private number plate. Then he bought another Range Rover, a white one. He said it's not good for a man to be alone, so his car needed a partner. Anyway, why I'm sharing this story is because this gentleman, having met him when he just got started, he inspired me. And I asked myself, what's possible for me? What's possible for other people? And so when I joined, I needed my own motivation. In the morning, when I was starting to speak to you, I was asking you, who are the parents in here? Isn't it so? Parents, we have work to do. If you're seated next to a parent, tell them we have work to do. Gentlemen, apart from your surname, what will your son and your daughter inherit? Hello, fathers in the house, fathers. If you're seated next to a father, tell them, well done, you're a daddy. And then ask them, what will they inherit? Are we together? I hope they're not talking about their good looks. Mothers in the house? Mothers? Nice. Even when you marry someone wants you to look like their mother, isn't it so? We are that impactful, eh? But apart from pushing in labor, what are you leaving for those children? A lot of our sisters are in marriages where they are being battered because of what? Yes. And the family says you need to keep your home until you lose that person. Isn't it so? The main struggle is not love, it's what? So when a woman gets empowered, ladies that are in here, you reduce on the chances of abuse. Hello? Yes. You reduce on the cases of what? Abuse. So for the ladies that are here, I'm talking to who? It's not only you calling men and say, do me a favor. So I'm a mom, I'm a parent. And when I gave birth to this young lady, her name is Luwasi, she was born 9 years ago. She's turning 10 in September. This one was born in 2020, COVID-19 phase. In September also. She's turning 3. Her name is Tato. Now, when I look at these children, I'm reminded of my childhood. You know, they say, circles of what? Poverty. Generational poverty. You've heard about generational cases. A case is not someone standing on a mountain insulting everyone in the future. It's a decision you make when no one is looking. You've come here today and we share an opportunity and you ignore it. It could be a blessing or what? Or that's what they talk about. Now, my mother, I'm told, because I don't remember her, she passed when I was only 5 years old. I'm told she was very enterprising. But unfortunately, in 1993, she died in November, and my father also lost his job. He used to work for Zambia National Hospital. My parents in here understand those paracetos, yeah? So when they closed it, he became jobless, and the same year his wife died, and I was his youngest child. So I'm that child that grew up on stories, on how well they were doing, on how the car that is on rocks once used to do what? To move. I am that child that when my uncles and aunties shared property, they got my bed. And I slept on a cold floor from 93 to 2008 when I bought my first mattress. And if you are coming from where I'm coming from, you understand that it's not fair on the next generation to be avoiding opportunities. You know, poor, P-O-O-R, passing over opportunities repeatedly. That's the meaning of poor. So, to mothers and fathers in this house, coming from families where the only thing you inherit are good genes, that is if they're good, eh? And the name, are we together? You have work to do what? To do. This is my main reason to be here. I love you all. But when I'm gone, these children will say, who was your mother? Will they be proud? Or they'll just say she was one of the statistics. I refuse to be a statistic. Are we together? This young lady, I opened an account for her. Actually, it was money from her dad, upkeep money, single mothers in the house. When that money comes after a long time when it was not coming, what do you do with it? You go shopping, eh? I was tempted to. But when that money came, it was with a what? Global package. I said, do I eat it? Do I buy a package? I bought a package. One of my friends laughed at me. She said, you think your child will grow up on capsules? Capsules, see 24/7. Are we together? I saw it not as capsules, but as a seed. This young lady, that account in its own right is a millionaire second member account of Alliance in Motion Global as we speak. Her account is a gold executive account. Why am I sharing about her? Because ever since I was young, I said this should not happen ever again. Now, my early days were challenging. Why I'm sharing this is because sometimes when we find someone successful in their field, we think they joined successful. Isn't it so? I just want to take you a little bit back to 2017. I started talking to people every day. I was meeting people in restaurants. And Mr. Duncan, I would send him photos. Applying. I met someone today. I think they're promising to join. You know those who tell you I'm coming to join, eh? Then they never join. So he noticed I was very consistent. Then he says, Dina, I'm going to support you. Find an office and I'll help you to pay rent for now. Hello? And so I looked for a house. You know why? My rent was coming to an end. How was I going to be saved? I was such a risk taker. Instead of looking for a job and do a business, I decided to do business full time. A business that is not yet paying me. It's a risk. Hello. And so I moved into a house in Kawata. The sitting room and dining were meshed together. That's where we used to do presentations from. And people would come, especially during rain season, and you put stones from the gates to the veranda. They say, are you sure we are safe where we have come? But anyway, these were the photos. Some of these have never joined. This was a team training of members. But these, I don't even remember any of the names of these gentlemen. You know, sometimes when you meet people, they promise and then they go for good. It's okay. We're looking for the right people. I continued growing such that products used to come from Uganda. Don't worry, you don't have to say, Uganda. Now they're coming from where? Right here. We are in the heart of A Global Zambia. But this is me packing packages for some of my members. This was my first trip to the Philippines. I've been there 3 times, 2017, 2018, 2019. Now this trip was quite life-defining. Why? Here I am, broke, starting a business, promising people things I've not yet attained. I received an email. I've been invited to attend the 11th anniversary of Alliance in Motion Global. Where? In the Philippines. Now, I've been to other countries within Africa, but the first time to leave Africa was May of 2017. I was on Emirates. I did watch proper movies. I was scared of Dubai. You know, people told me they have a big airport, and so I was just watching the video on, you know, when you arrive, how to move from terminal to terminal. You understand? There's fear, silent fear. But anyway, I arrived in Manila. They welcomed me well by the company. This was the anniversary celebration in the biggest hall in the Philippines, for the Philippines Arena. It can take up to 55,000 people. I was the only one from Zambia with my small flag flashing. And it was in that moment, I remember the Vice President of Alliance in Motion Global, Sergeant Gonzalez, one of the Vice Presidents, asking me to join the team that was going to stage to pray. And I said, I should pray in what language? He says, pray in your mother tongue and just write to us what you'll be praying about, what we projected there. I think that was the only achievement I had on this trip. I stood on that big stage to open the event with a prayer. Yes. And when I stood there, was 17 of us, it was like a United Nations prayer. It was country by country. And when I stood there, I silently gave God 2 promises. I said, 1, I'll be coming back here with my team. And I'll walk on this stage not only as a Zambian, but as a Millionaire Circle member. Number 2, I said, one day we shall gather in Heroes Stadium. Not in the Philippines, where? Here. Not with people who do not know what we do, but everyone as a multi-millionaire courtesy of Alliance in Motion Global. And I know that day is going to do what? It cannot be done by one person. It has to be done by what? A team. Imagine that day. The kind of homes we'll be coming from. The kind of vehicles we'll be driving. Isn't it so? Gentlemen, you get back your pride, eh? You know when you marry your sweetheart? When you have mapalo, you have a shimapalo. To remind you have mapalo to do what? To feed. But when there is more money, you go back to what? They call you my king. Isn't it so? Mm-hmm. I believe of this day, and we sing the national anthem because there's meaning in our national anthem that we ignore. We've heard the first few words. Stand and sing of Zambia, proud and free. Proud and free. What freedom? When you are avoiding your landlord's phone calls. Are we together? What freedom? When school fees are still a problem, when your children pass, you get annoyed. Yes, what freedom if you are living with your mother or father-in-law in the same house and you are sharing the same bathroom? Is that respect in our culture? But in the city, because of to be quite modernity, it's modern poverty, ladies and gentlemen. Are we together? We are marrying off our brothers and sisters on taxation. They call it black tax. You know, we're doing a committee. Can I put you on the They are saying, can you pay some? We need to have youths that are able to fund their events and just for you to celebrate. Isn't it so? It's a dream, but I know it's going to happen one day. And ladies and gentlemen, that dream was born in here. I joined to just take care of my bills and get out of poverty, but then I realized this company is bigger than one person. And I've been growing since then. This day was life-defining. You've seen this dress? And someone was saying he's brown. Where is Henry? The beginning of the program. He says he's brown, but the one coming is black. Don't worry, our dear MC. There, I'm very black also. Look, I'm going to the Philippines. That was my best dress. 15 kwacha dress. From Saraula. You know that of my mother's who sell on the street, on Lumumba Road, near City Market. That's where I bought it from. When I bought this dress, it was smelling, you know, the Saraula scent. I had to go to my friend Pastor Cleopatra to wash it in Stay Soft to make it smell better. So that when I arrive at this gala dinner, I don't embarrass you. They will say, oh, these are the Zambians, isn't it? But you know, this is the board of directors of Alliance Promotion Global, by the way. This is our CEOs, Dr. Eduardo Cabantón, that is his wife, Dr. Connie Cabantón, that is Francis Miguel, Chief Finance Officer. This is Jonas Perrin, Chief Marketing Officer, and this is Mr. Anel Limpin, a Vice President of M Global, and another Vice President of M Global, Sir Jajen Gonzalez. Now, when you are called in that photo, who are you? Are we together? Yeah, I asked myself, who am I? I could feel the poverty on me. I had no perfume, not even a roll-on. Honestly, my phone was broken on the screen. We know when you're seated on a beautiful table and you cover it, this is no one will notice. Thank God for Mr. Duncan. Whenever I could see him pass, I would ask him for a photo with the people I'm with. Are we together? But when she noticed I'm avoiding to mingle and interact, she noticed I have some level of inferiority complex. So she told me, Dina, come here. I want you to know, I have seen people start, I've seen people grow. It's okay to be where you are. But just make sure you do what? You grow. She made me feel at home, and I said, if the owner of the company can recognize me, then I've made it in life, isn't it so? Yes. I remember coming back to Zambia, telling my team, if the knowledge I got in the Philippines would make me lighter, I would be the lightest. But it transformed my mindset. You know, they say people will not care how much you know until they know how much you do what? You care. The leadership of this company, they care. Are we together? We are not just numbers and digits. We are humans and families and people that are changing other people's lives. When I got this in 2017, I have never taken this opportunity for granted. Now, we continued growing, and this is just one of the many events that, as in Global Zambia, we have been able to do even before the official launch of the company. Are we together? I've been able to assist the company, not alone, together with, where's Mr. Felix? He said he'll be here. He's right there behind there. So together with that gentleman, we'll go to Zambia. I don't know how many trips we've been there, registering products. Imagine people will come to Carousel, right? And then they'll come and say, these things you are selling, are they registered? Then we say, soon. When? Soon they'll be what? Registered. But don't worry, you're taking registered products. We've been, to from, but I thank God that the process has been done. The company is registered, the products are what? Registered. And finally, this year, March 18, we launched Alliance Promotion Global Zambia. Thank you. Some of my personal success I got from here. This is my first car. I got it from Japan. I did not buy it from Blessers and Kalova. I got it from left and right. How much? 6 feet. Ladies in the house, you understand, eh? They say ladies love men who drive. I tell my sisters, how about you also drive? Isn't it so? So that when there was congestion, the early days when I owned this car, ladies and gentlemen, when there's congestion, most of you who own cars get annoyed, eh? This congestion is delaying me. You know, for me, it was an opportunity to switch on the aircon. and stay in my car a bit longer. Are we together? There'll be days I would wake up in the night, go with the remote, How do you call it? That key, whatever. I'm from the village, don't worry. So open it, sit inside. No one is coming to say, what are you doing in my car? So I knew it is what? It's mine. And I moved into this beautiful home in Chilanga. I used to park it outside, and this man, my neighbor, came one day on the gate and said, "Hi, I noticed you're my new neighbor." I said, "Yes, sir." Now, this is not a compound, right? It's a place where homes are on 1 acre, 3 acres of land. So I said, "Why is he bothering to talk to me?" And he says, "I noticed you park your car where? Outside." I said, "Yes, sir. Anything wrong? It's within the yard." He said, "Yeah, I know. But this home has a garage." I said, "Garage?" See, in the village, garage is where you take the cars for repair. Bro, what am I doing with the garage at home? How together? And it was in this moment that I realized, just humble yourself. There are a lot of things you don't know. So I decided to be a life learner. And when I parked my car in there, I called my sister, the friend. I said, sis, listen. I sleep in the house. She said, "I know. But my car also sleeps where? In the house." Locked, safe from rain, and are we together? And this was December 4th, and 2018, I became a millionaire second member of the company. I remember going back to the Philippines. I remember my goal when I was on that stage, to come back there as a what? Millionaire second member. I walked on that stage as a millionaire second member. My mentors were recognized, Mr. Duncan, as top 9 worldwide, not Uganda, worldwide. Mr. Elias was recognized as top number 5 worldwide. They say, show me your friends, and I can predict who you are. Show me who is mentoring you, and I can tell your future. So when I look at these gentlemen, and the whole visionaries team, and the leaders have been able to have access to Campus of AIM Global, I tell myself I'm on the right track. Ask your neighbor, you're in the right place. Exactly. And I went to that gala dinner. I remember the gala dinner I attended with a 15-part address. I walked there with a beautiful gown. I didn't only have the right dress, I was also part of the top 500 earners of Alliance in Motion Global in 2018. And here I am with Dr. Ed and Madam Connie, looking very good, isn't it so? And then she says, "I told you," and you're still doing what? Growing. Ladies and gentlemen, another achievement is I didn't go alone. With 13 of us from Zambia. How many delegates? 13. Imagine the noise we made on Emirates. And when we were taking photos with the crew, the crew, right? And so some people who are very executive were looking at us. Who are they? We didn't care. It was really beautiful to be there. So this was 2018, and 2019 I became Global Ambassador. Now, it was on the 4th of April. My work is not yet done. Actually, I feel I'm restarting again. You know what? It's nice to be called the only Global Ambassador the first 4 days. By week 3, week 4, you begin to ask yourself, who else is going to be the next what? Global Ambassador. So, I thank God we are launched. Ask your neighbor, are you the next Global Ambassador? What did they say? They are not sure. Thank you. We went back to the Philippines. 2019, we were about 25 of us, I think, from Zambia. I attended the recognition. I also was part of the top 500 of AIM Global worldwide. I attended the gala dinner. It was beautiful. These are some of the millionaire second members on our group. I'm sure you have seen Mr. Felix behind there. Now, this gentleman joined not for the same reasons why I joined. People in the room, you've heard a lot of rags to riches story, don't worry. Even you who are not rags to riches can still do it. Are we together? At the time he joined, he was MTN Zambia's National Projects Manager. He would come with his big Isuzu at Carousel, where we used to do meetings from. And so when we were posting our cars there, and they said, "This is my dream car," somebody's already driving it. Are we together? But this gentleman, became the first one on our team to become a Millionaire Circle member. Now, when we became a Millionaire Circle member, I was inspired. I remember we're toasting our medals. That is nice, eh? Ask your neighbor, we're going to toast also very soon. In the Philippines Arena in 2019. This is Madam Namakando. But one of the Millionaire Circle members is that girl here. You see that? That young lady there is part of my legacy as a mother and as a parent. Okay? And as I said in my introduction, I am a mom. So if you're a mom, you're a father, please do something for your children. All right? It's not only you, isn't it so? Okay, as we wind up, some people are asking, so how much have you earned from Alliance in Motion Global? How much is a package? Do you remember how much a package is? Yes. How much is a package? 3.8. That's a shortcut. Please say it in full. How much is a package? 3,800, eh? Some people it is small money. To some people it is small money, it is discouraging them from joining because they are thinking, can I do a good business from 3.8? Wait for the last part of this meeting. Are we together? We have everyone covered. Hello? For others, 3.8 is big money and you're wondering, where can I get it? It took me 2 weeks to borrow. I borrowed equivalent to 11,400. For how many accounts? 3. Ladies and gentlemen, one of my accounts, as at March this year, because I did these screenshots in March, it made over 500,000 kwacha. That's 511,000 kwacha. That's good money. From 3,800. Mothers in the house and the fathers in the house. The other account, for example, have you seen, they talk about the ranks, eh? From sales step alone, I've been paid over 100,000 kwacha, of course, cumulatively. You know, when you get the ranks, you get more commissions, so that is part of it. Another account has earned over 461,000 kwacha. That's a good money. That's good money, ladies and gentlemen. So the company has paid me over 1 million kwacha so far. Tell me where a girl from Kalavo with 2 pairs of shoes, one of them saying hello to the people because of the lack of glue, with a diploma in social work, laminated in her handbag, in only 6 years, she can be paid over 1 million kwacha. Only where? At Alliance in Motion Global. I have a huge goal this year because I told myself whatever I was doing before was a warm-up, isn't it so? Was to test the waters. It is time to do serious business, and my goal is not to do it alone, but to work with at least how many people personally, 20 people who become Millionaire Circle members and global ambassadors in the next 1 year. 1 year is not January, 1 year is 1 year of the company. Are we together? The time the company is going for its first year anniversary, I would like to see my leaders walk on stage one by one. Millionaire Circle member. Imagine the lives that will be changed. Apart from that, as a team, we are working at least 1,000 people to become Millionaire Circle members. So don't just do it on you, do it with a team. Now, okay, this is my dream car. Is that a good car? For a short black woman. It's called a Ford Raptor. I used to love a World Truck Ford Ranger. It's okay to upgrade your dreams. Are you together? Did you upgrade your dream recently? And now I love that car because it's big, it's amazing, and the story behind Ford Motor Company. Legacy, isn't it so? For generations, it is still there. I said I want to drive that. One of these beautiful months, probably as we close this year, I would like to go there and swipe, and drive out with that big machine. Imagine how it will feel, I don't know what your dream car is, but that's my dream car. That's my current project. Now that is they call it what? These images they generate, like the finished building, how it will look like. But that's my current project. Building a home for my children. I'm saying my children because I'll hardly spend time there. I'm building business. Are we together? Even the Bible says they need to sleep, they need to slumber, and the poverty creeps in like an armed robber. Some of you have been sleeping over half your life a day. Isn't it so? I was one of those. I've decided to stop oversleeping. Now, this is my vision for Africa. I'm an Africanist, I call myself that. I believe I'm not only a Zambian because the problems we have in Africa are literally the same. Unemployment is everywhere. Overeducated and underpaid is everywhere. Road accidents because of bad roads is everywhere. So as a contribution to Mother Africa, I have a vision. I don't know yet how I'll attain it, but I know if it's been given to me, it will do what? It will come to pass. You know? And some of us are scared of saying our vision. We're saying, what if? Don't worry. What if it happens? My vision is one day to have a railway company crisscrossing the continent of Africa. Yes. Isn't it so? That is why with Alliance in Motion Global, I'm working on my mindset, I'm working on my skills, I'm working on my network, not only of people in the team, but network of who is who in which country. Are we together? So that when it's time to form this network, it's easier to have a company connecting Africa to itself. Hello? As I conclude, I'd like to tell you a story from the Bible. This story was given, was an illustration, a parable. You know a parable? By Jesus. He said there was a master. The master had talents. These were gold talents. And from all these talents, he decided to call his servants. So how many servants he called? 3. Ask your neighbor, which one of the 3 are you? Is it before we finish? So servant number 1 was given how many talents? 5 talents. Servant number 2 was given how many? 2 talents. Servant number 3 was given how many? 1. Just like in this room. We are not equal economically. He went, when he came back, reporting back time. The one that was given 5 talents had how many? 10. He says, Master, when you went, I put it in business, I've made profit, here are your 10 talents. The one that was given 2 came with 4. The one that was given 1. Borrowed it, camouflage, came and gave how many? 1. And then the master said, what happened? He said, I know you are a hard man. You love reaping where you did not what? So I was scared of losing your what? Your talent. So here is, some of you are scared of losing what you don't even have. Do you know that the most scariest people are wealthy people? People with busy schedules. You call them for a meeting, they come. They're poor. Oh no. I'm sorry, I'm busy. She's going to somebody's house and we'll do it. Hello? Yes. So I don't know who you are. Whether you're the one with 5, 2, or tell your neighbor, don't bury your talent. Thank you so much. If I can do it, you can do it far much better. Tell your neighbor, if she can do it, I can do it much better. Thank you so much. Back to our MC.
Thank you very much. Let's give a round of applause one more time. All right. I've inspired someone here. How many of us are inspired? Wow, amazing. That's nice, eh? So ladies and gentlemen, we are coming to close the end of our event. And before we go to the segment where this is why we have called it the gathering. Are we together? We have shared the testimonies, we have heard the success stories of different people. It is now time to blow your mind. Hello? We are going to blow your mind as we introduce the 3.0 opportunity in Zambia. Are you ready? Yes. Are you ready? Yes. We have been driving the economy, now it's time to put in some colors. Are we together? Yes. So that we design it in the best way. But before, again, I would love to give out some gifts. I feel like giving out some gifts. And I'm going to call back again the global ambassadors to join me on the stage. And the Billionaires Circle members that are in the room. Oh yes. Someone is raising their hand. If you have questions, please take note of those questions down. After here, we are going to attend to those questions. Thank you so much. Let me request the global ambassadors, Mr. Solomon, Madam Dina Miato, to walk back on the stage. Tell me about time to win. You said the gifts are called what? Baso. Say? Fiabupe. Fiabupe is in which language? Babemba. Fiabupe. Are we together? Time to win Fiabupe. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, Global Ambassador Mr. Solomon, please join us on stage. I want us to do a quick rapid draw. Are you ready? Yes. Are you excited? Yes. If you did pray, it's time to start from where you stop, Hey, your time has come now. Time to win. Again, we are going to count from 5 so that I give out some gifts here. All right? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, let's go. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. And our winner is number
32.
32. DJ, I want you to bring the winner on the stage with music. Number 32. Are you ready for number 32? Yes. Are you ready for number 32? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to join me. We bring on the stage Madam Constance Yatula. Wow, she's over there. Oh yes, congratulations. Congratulations, Madam Constance. All right, thank you so much. Can just, all right. Are you ready for the next winner? Yes. Continue praying. Continue. Temporarily. Are we together? All right, 1, 2, 3, let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is number 64. All right, our winner is number 64. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's join hands. We congratulate none other than, I don't know if it's Mr. or Mrs. whatever. Let's bring him or her on stage. Maybe it's the one they call in the letter, the one we usually send the letters to. Mr. Stroke. Sir Stroke, Madam. Your name is unisex. Hello? Sir Stroke, Madam. Our letters have been going to this one. Hello? I don't know whether it's a man or it's a lady. Anyway, let's bring on stage Sir Stroke, Madam. Kabula Edisa. Robert Sadina, you are going to help me with these names. Do we have her in the room or him? Kapula is not around? Let's go to the next winner. Are you ready? She's coming? You are Mr. Stroke, Madam. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. Over here. All right. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, our next team winner. Are you ready? Are you ready? How do they say, are you ready in Yang? Are you ready in Yang? Ponzeka? Ponzeka? Okay. Our next winner, ladies and gentlemen, again, let's count. 1, 2, 3, let's go. 5, 3, 1. Alright, and the winner is
133.
number 133. Now, number 33. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to this one, remember this one. Remember this one. Ladies and gentlemen, let's congratulate Mr. Musole Mareka. Mr. Musole is not in the room. Can you imagine? All right, quickly, let's go to our next winner. Their senses are very active. Alright, I want to make people win today. Are you ready? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, let's go. 5. Speak with energy like you are the one winning. 5. 5. 3. 1. And the winner is number
137.
137. Oh yes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring on stage as we congratulate Mr. Debbie Chipiripiri. Wow. Congratulations, sir. Mr. Debbie Chipiripiri. All right, let's have a little picture quickly. Let's just have a little picture. The global ambassador. Point at them and tell them, I am the next. Point at them and say, you are the next. Oh yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. You can take your seats and thank you to the global ambassadors. Now, tell me by now. Tell me by now. Time for the main meal. Are we together? Time for the what? For the main meal. If you've been waiting for ED3.0, the time is now. And our presenter, the one who is going to orient us about it, is very ready. But before, we are going to bring our very own, our mom. She's very powerful. One of the international trainers. She will come, she has a few words to share with us. Then we are going to bring the next gentleman who is going to be officially unveiling this long-awaited package of ED3.0. Are you ready, Zambia? Yes. Are you ready, Zambia? Yes. One Zambia. One nation. One Zambia. One nation. Ladies and gentlemen, let's prepare now. With energy, let's prepare. Prepare up in the sky. As we bring on stage the one and only, the branch manager of Balance and Motion Global Congo. Are you ready? All the way from Philippines. So we are going to bring up from the airport. I don't know how they call their airport there. Here they call it KK. KKIKK. Is that that? KKI. Kenneth Kaunda International. KKI. We just changed my name. My name is AKK. So you just see. I see. Let's prepare. So we are bringing up from the Philippines, Pacific Asia. Are we together? We bring out KKIA. Are we together? Then get her in the vehicle, put her on the load, bring her in the parking space here, then get her on stage. Are you ready? Now let's prepare. Everything say Let's prepare. We get her from our apartment in Philippines. Please take her to the airport. Are you escorting her? Bring her on the airport. She's in the plane. She's flying. Do this. Fly her. Bring her. Now, she's at KKIA. Are we together? She's clearing documents now. Now she's done with the stamps. We are bringing her. She's checking out now. And she's getting in the parking space. She's in the vehicle. We are kind of loading now. Bring her. Bring her. She's at the global office. Now she has entered. She's behind the hall. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring her on the stage with a big round of applause as we bring on stage Madam Kate. Ladies and gentlemen, stop clapping. Let's bring her on stage with everything. Don't stop. Oh yes. Dance. Oh yes. Don't get that.
Everybody dance! Good morning, everyone. You may take your wonderful seats. Wow, see, the energy is so high. I love it, all you guys again. Good morning or good more earnings to each and every one of you, especially to all our guests, our first timers in the house. Can you see the hands? Let me see them. Let's give them a round of applause. Come on. Welcome you guys. Again, I'm so excited to see all of you. And of course, not only our guests, our first timers, let's also give a round of applause to all our beautiful and handsome distributors of Live Emotion Global. Wow. And let's not forget also our top leaders, our speakers bureaus in the house. Let's give a round of applause to them as well. Wow. Earlier, you have heard a lot of inspiring stories of different people. But before I move on to my message for everyone, let me introduce myself. My name is Marie Katrina Linian. You can also call me Kate for short. The shorter, the better, right? Yes. So Kate it is. You can call me Kate. Well, who is Kate? I'm a registered nurse by profession and one of your international trainers here in Africa. And also, I'm supposed to be the one who will open very soon our office in Democratic Republic of Congo. Are you excited? Yes! And I will be the one who will be in charge of our office. And indeed, we just recently launched a global Zambia here in your country. And we are not stopping because we want to expand some more because we are excited to bring the opportunity all around the world, especially here in Africa, because we believe those people are very passionate and hardworking people are here in Africa. Am I right? Yes. And true enough, you have heard all of the inspiring stories from different people, different backgrounds, how they molded themselves to bring to their success. And I'm here to tell everyone that we are congratulating all of you for being here because you said yes to the invitation of the people who have brought you in today's presentation, in today's event. And I'm here to tell all of you that you are at the right place at the right time. Can you tell the person beside you, I am at the right place at the right time? Come on. And indeed, this is really a celebration because this is not only just a celebration of the people telling you about their success stories, but also telling you what we are about to launch today. And we are launching our Economy Driver Plan 3.0. Are you excited? And it's not my task to tell you all about this. It is really a privilege for me to introduce our speaker who will tell you more about this wonderful innovation. Something exciting that keeps us all not only becoming successful today, but successful in the future. Because today, we are not just preparing for our now, we are preparing our tomorrow. Am I right? Yes. And today, without further ado, help me in welcoming our very own international trainer for Africa as well, and soon to be in DRC together with me. Let's all welcome with a round of applause. Let's give it 1 million, 2 million, 3 million, 10 million, 7 million, 10 million, 10 million, 10 million, Mr. Jonathan
I just want to say thank you. See, I'm living large, I get them just from my ghetto. Ever forget where I come from, never go. I just want to say,
Okay, you may sit down. Thank you.
All right. Are you excited? Yes. Are you ready? Yes. Are you enjoying? Yes. Oh yes. The long wait is over. Yes. Tap the person beside you and ask them, are you excited? Are you excited? Are you ready? Are you ready? Tell yourself, I am ready. I am ready. Yes. I see your beautiful smiles now. Okay, so today is a great day for everyone because, this is the long way over that we're going to launch the 3.0. But before that, of course, I would like to congratulate everyone for coming here. Okay, I'd like to congratulate everyone for coming here. And of course, I appreciate, of course, our SDs, our leaders, and of course, our guests, first-timers. Can I see your hands? Wow, let's put our hands together for these first-timers. We will also you will be part of our launching here, of our 3.0 in Zambia. So before I start, I would like to introduce myself. My name is Jeremy Hapitana. Okay, so I am an international trainer. I was assigned before in Nigeria, and right now I will be assigned in Congo, DRC. So very soon enough, we are going to open in DRC, and of course, all of you are welcome to come there. Okay, now. Let's discuss first. Before I go into discuss about 3.0, I know you are very excited. Okay? So I will give you first the history. Global Zambia opened 2019. Am I right? Okay. So we started with 2.0 with the old package, and of course during pandemic, before pandemic, we are already accustomed with Ed Plan 2.0. So we make our bigger because of the Ed Plan 2.0. But right now in this era, the game is all about digital transformation. Okay? More on online. So look at these things I will run through on this. Okay? So the rise of the unemployment during the pandemic,
the learning, increase in remote learning, the communication and information, rapid shift, virtual consumption, everything. Delivery logistics, increase in online deliveries because of the pandemic. There is lockdown, okay, shopping and consumption. Imagine the revenues of those online stores. It grown bigger. What else? Life at home. People are just in their houses, they control their life because of what? They are locked down. So the rise of what they call it, surge in online consumption, just peak, they cannot go out. What they do is what? Buying stuffs and everything through online. Are you with me? Okay? Of course, people are just there watching Netflix and everything online at the comfort of their home. Now, look at this one. Of course, health also. Imagine if you realize we started from offline, but because of pandemic, there is what we call digital transformation. Everyone goes online. Okay? And because of that, there is now a digital adaptation and digital acceleration. So those people who adopt the digital age, the technology, the online, are those people who earn so much because they know how to play the game in the economy using the digital, okay, or the online platform. Now, there are economies also governing or existing right now. So one of the economy right behavior of the market. That's change also what we call metaverse. If you going to go through on your Facebook changes, they know your age, they know your every time you're going to type anything in Facebook after a minute. Let's say for example, if you type supplement, after a minute, Facebook will give you a lot of supplements in your dashboard of Facebook, right? Because they captured your target market. Okay, it's become detailed, and you know what? Also, here in Alliance in Motion Global, we also use data, and it's very powerful. So we have data scientists in our head office where they analyze, okay, our behavior, our culture, our earnings, not only the Philippines, but the entire Alliance in Motion Global. And because of that, we came up with the best platform, okay, with the best platform because if you notice the 2.0, if you remembered a while ago, when Andrew, our speakers group, discussed the 2.0, every time, okay, you sponsored a person, your direct referral bonus is how much? 300, right? If someone will join 7 accounts, how much are you going to earn? 300. 15 accounts, 300, imagine. More and more people, but it's only 300. So, what our data analysts, okay, discussed that they suggested to our CEO, Dr. Ed Cabanto, suggesting what if, okay, these people below, okay, they are the one bringing the people inside. Why not? They will be incentivized more. Which means, in this game of 3.0, whoever do more, bring sales, will incentivize more. Okay? So it means if these people are happy, the middle earners and the top leaders are much more happy. Yes or yes? Yes. Okay? Now I'm going to discuss now the eggplant 3.0. So we came up with these beautiful packages. Okay, I will discuss it later because you know what? Eggplant 3.0 is a data-driven, tech-driven, market behavior-driven, science-driven, recognition-driven, attention economy-driven, creator economy-driven, and leadership creation-driven. Which means from Zambia, okay, you have now the chance to create, to design your economy once again in Africa. This is the time for you to conquer Africa. Okay? This is the time for you to design your own economy. This is the time for you to, after you drive your economy, it's time for you to design
What life do you want? How much income do you want? Do you want to earn more? Do you want to earn more? Yes. Because of this data, okay, the company will going to give you more offers, more products, okay, more services so that you will earn more. Now, introducing to you guys, okay, my dear leaders, the new ED3.0 packages and compensation plan with bigger income potential. Are you ready with the packages? Are you ready with the packages? Yes. All right. Now, the first package of ED3.0 is what we call as Neoverse package. Again, Neoverse. In 2.0, every time you bring a person, it's 300 kwacha, right? 7 accounts, still 300 kwacha. 15 accounts, 300 kwacha. In Neoverse package, okay, if someone will join today, okay, you will, okay, the Neoverse package, I mean, is 5,200 per package. But if someone bring one Neoverse package, your direct referral bonus will be 810 kwacha. Okay? 810 kwacha. Okay? One account plus 2 PPS or 2 performance privilege slots. So how this PPS will come out? You should invite 2. This person will invite at least 2 person or people who will go to buy any 3.0 packages. Okay? The person who invited you will be the one to explain that later on. Now, binary points, 1,400, UPP SSL. And there will also be another feature. We're going to have a digital promo, monthly promo. So aside from, let's say for example, if the company announced Get 3 promo, which means in 1 month, for you to qualify, you need 3 direct. 110, you will have additional 1,050 kwacha. Okay. All right. Do you want more? And this is our Neoverse package, okay, which is available right now. So 10 C247, 3 Colidos, 10 complete, 3 Restore Life, and 1 Live sugar free. Oh. Okay, do you want more? Let's go to our next package, the Technoverse package. Okay, so Neoverse is already good for 3 accounts. Technoverse is 7 accounts, and this is the amount of Technoverse package. 15,080 kwacha. But this is already good for us 7 accounts. Now, if you think someone today, okay, who will join Technoverse, your direct referral bonus will be 2,620 kwacha. For your PPS to come out, this person shall invite 2 people, okay, using the 3.0 packages. Alright. Now, binary points, 4,200. UPP points, Thursday points, 600. And for the promo, aside from 2,620, you will have additional bonus of 2,600 kwacha. Wow. Next, okay, so this is the products. These are the products inside our Technoverse package with 32 C247, 6 Colidos, 32 complete, 4 Restore Life, 1 cappuccino, 1 original, 1 sugar free. Wow. All right, let's go to Digiverse package. Digiverse package, okay, is considered as 15 accounts. How many accounts? 15 accounts. So if you join the business with global package, 3,800 times 15, that's how much? That's almost 4.5, I don't know. Okay, it's much of money, right? So here,
DigiFirst package is only 31,320 kwacha with direct referral of 5,250 kwacha. Okay? So one account plus 14 PPS. For this PPS to come out, you need only one person to join under your organization. Direct. Binary points, 9,800. UPP points, 1,400. And aside from the 5,250, if you qualify to this Get 3, Get 4, Get 5, you will receive another additional 7,850 kwacha. Okay. And last, the Megaverse. Okay? Oh, sorry. Oh, you're very attentive. Okay? So these are the DigiFirst package products included. 64 C247. 10 Colidus. 66 complete RPs, 15 Lester Live, 2 Liven Cappuccino, 3 Liven Original. Who among you are coffee lover here? Alright. Are you ready for the Megaverse package? Megaverse package is 31 accounts. Okay, how many? 31. So the amount is 61,800. Oh, for 31. But imagine if you are in global package times 31, that's too much money, right? Yes. If you bring a person, they buy the Megaverse package, your direct referral bonus will be 7,850. Imagine. Okay? So, for your PPS to come out, you need to direct at least one ED3.0 packages. Okay? So, direct binary, 21,000 points. UPP points, 3,000. And if you are qualified with the Get 3, Get 4, Get 5, aside from 7,850, okay, you will receive additional 26,000 points. So this is 3.0. That's why everyone is very happy, starting from Nigeria, Uganda, Kenya, and right now 3.0 is now in Zambia. Okay? And there will be more. Okay? There will be more. Okay? Hopefully there will be PGI and everything. And there will be a monthly, okay, monthly recognition. Okay, so these are the, okay, so these are the products inside Megaverse. 100 C247. How many? Yeah, 30 Colidus, 110 complete RPs, 50 Restore Live, 5 Liven Cappuccino, 5 Liven Original, and 5 Liven Sugar Free. Okay? So those are the products inside our Megaverse package. Okay, special features. Binary points of ED3.0 package sign up shall flow to the PPS. We will discuss that more on our technical training. That will be on Monday afternoon at 1300. So if you wish to know our DTC, okay, the technical trainings, the earnings, please attend. Do attend on Monday. Digital monthly promo and digital monthly recognition for those who qualify from Get 3, Get 4, and Get 5. Okay? And also in this following week, we are also going to recognize, okay, our existing distributors and those who join today and the next following days. We call it as a first mover achiever and first mover. So your picture, your poster will be posted on our Facebook page, the Zambia Facebook page. So if you're qualified and if you are
the first mover achiever, you will see your poster in our Facebook page. Okay? So please follow and like our Facebook page. So no MPP for Eggplant 2.0 to enjoy Eggplant 3.0. Which means, if you are 2.0 account, you can still enjoy the 3.0 account. Alright? Alright? So good news. In Global Zambia, starting today, we are now Eggplant 3.0. So we are now 3.0. More income, more products, more services. Okay? So what happened? Why? I still have something to add. Alright? And anyway, congratulations for coming here, for attending. You are the one who are witness, okay, for our 3.0. Okay, launching here in Global Zambia. You will now be the pioneer in what? Penetrating other countries using our 3.0. So once again, Zambia leaders, Zambia people, it's time to conquer Africa. Okay? The pandemic is over. Okay? It's time to bring back the business here. Okay? So with that, thank you so much, my dear leaders, my dear guests, and to all leaders and people here, even there outside. Are you still okay there? Can you hear me? Okay? So enjoy the benefits of Eggplant 3.0. We call it now, our tagline is Economy Designer. Okay? We are done with the driver. We are now Economy Designer. With that, thank you so much. God bless. More power. And I will speak blessings to everyone. Okay.
Thank you. Let's give him a big round of applause. Congratulations, Global Zambia. Oh yes, the energy. DJ. Let's celebrate this together. Congratulations, Zambia. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the day that we have been waiting for. Finally. One day the triple bonus, you walk away with 7,000. Good night. I am telling you, this is too much money. This is overpopulated money. Congratulations, Global Zambia. Tell your neighbor. From today onwards. Your surname is Mr. Mulenga, ED3.0. Are you together? Congratulations. Let's just have a picture. DJ. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to do two things. We are having a general picture together, but we are also going to have a clip. We are going to say the following. When I say M Global, who are we? Are we together? M Global Zambia, who are we? You respond, Economy Designer 3.0. Let's try it. M Global Zambia, who are we? That's why I love you. Then after that, you are going to add the windows of opportunities. Are we together? Are you ready? Let's try it one more time. M Global Zambia, who are we? It's coming. We are Economy Designers 3.0. We are Economy Designers 3.0. All right, we are going to do it now. 1, 2, 3, let's go. M Global Zambia, who are we? No. I want it. Again, it is lacking energy. People behind in the middle, people outside, everyone engage. Out together? Let's do it with energy like truly we are 3.0. 1, 2, 3, let's go. And Global Zambia, who are we? We are economic designer 3.0. Take your seat. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. People are excited. I love the energy in the room. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the end of our event. And before we conclude and leave the place, I would request to bring on stage our international trainers and the management of Balance and Motion Global Zambia. Right, on behalf of Global Zambia. In fact, no, not on behalf of Global Zambia. I will bring the global ambassador to deliver that. On behalf of distributors worldwide, I will hear that. Yes, we want to say thank you to Global Management. Some of you are here for the first time, and you have been here in network marketing companies. Probably you even joined some network marketing company in the past. Some have even lost money in scams. You are blessed to have Global in Zambia. Are we together? The other day I was telling people that it is not many companies that do what Alliance does in our African countries. Mamke, you can pass this message to the board of directors. We have seen network marketing companies in Africa. We have seen them come, and you know what they do? They are rich companies. Network marketing companies have money. They can do what Alliance does, but what they do small kiosks. Out there, in Africa, they do what? Small kiosks, and that's why people think network marketing is a business for people who didn't go to school. They think network marketing is a briefcase business, but when Alliance comes in a country, let me tell you, even the president feels it. Are we together? When Global comes in a country and they say we have officially launched this country, everyone in the place will feel it, because the thing they do, it is, which term can I use? Massive, like the quality. There are people who make us feel to be in network marketing. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like you can proudly say, I am a network what? I can bring my friend who is a minister and say, I want you to come and see my office where I work from. I remember when I just joined Alliance, I was proud of the office. Just that, it used to make me motivated to come at the office because I could come and I bring my prospects with belief, because you walk in the counter and you are like, yeah, this is serious what? Serious business, not briefcase business. So we want to appreciate the management, our Sir Aliaza, the one who has done a very big job to sit down there is open, the distributors, the leaders, and of course the managers. Let's join hands. We are going to bring them on stage as they wrap up and as they wind up our event. Are we together? Please, I want you to join me. We are going to prepare a special way, which I will start with Madam Jane. Are we together? Oh yes, let's bring out the stage. Let's prepare for our assistant manager. Oh yes. Prepare with energy. Everything I say, oh yes. Are we together? Let's prepare for her. Let's give her 1 million. 1 million. 2 million. 3 million. Yeah, okay. All right, let's prepare for this one. She's excited. I love her energy. Ladies and gentlemen, with the energy, with the business, let's bring up our branch manager, Mantema. 1 million. 1 million. 2 million. Thank you, ma'am. All right, now we are bringing the bigger man. I'll say that. This is the manager for expansion. The one responsible for expansion in the continent of Africa and the other continents. Are we together? Yes, this is the man that is making sure Global does magnificent things. I remember when Global was putting this place this office in place. He was very busy everywhere. You know, he could check the counter, make sure everything is perfect. So he's a man that he has the spirit of excellence. Are we together? Are you ready for Sir Aliaza? Let's prepare for him. Prepare like the Zambians, eh? One Zambia. One Zambia. Now let's prepare. Prepare on the left. Prepare on the left. Everyone on the left. Prepare on the right. Prepare on the right. Prepare left. Prepare left. Prepare down. Prepare down. Prepare up. Let's bring on stage Mr. Eliasa with one round. Round one. 2 million. Let's give a big round of applause. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, I should join this picture. You know? Yeah. Oh yes. You clap for me, clap for me, clap for me. Okay. So ladies and gentlemen, Chakwani Kabino, it was very good, eh? Yes, we would love to award and appreciate the people who have made this event colorful and very inspiring. How many of us were inspired by our speakers? Starting from the first ones and the last one altogether. So the management has decided to give a token of appreciation to these individuals. Okay, so I would love to start by calling on stage our first leader, Mr. Jackson Ngampili. Let's give him a big round of applause. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, let's put out to bring on stage Mr. Boniface Amluga with a big round of applause. Thank you, Mr. Boniface. Thank you, Mr. Boniface. Wow.
I don't want nobody. I don't want nobody.
Congratulations.
I don't want nobody.
All right, again, let's put our hands together as we bring on stage Mr. Andrew Juma with a big round of applause. Alright, again, let's bring on stage. Let's bring on stage Global Ambassador Mr. Solomon Ayabazire. Thank you, Mr. Solomon. Thank you, Mr. Solomon.
coming, they shout hallelujah. Every day, people hallelujah. Oversee them, want chop me like suya. I know the dog, but it's true. Please you, they dance like they go, they please you. They know they come in someone for no reason. I see you, I'm a piano. We go shoot, we go let them know. Now they run this town and then they show bigger than any foes, stronger than any foe. Rag my flows, put them on their toes, on the low, they can't them know. My belly short, South Africa, Colorado, Paso.
I heard for this one. I heard for this one. All right, let's join hands. We put together. We welcome on the stage. Okay, I should come last. All right, let's bring on stage Global Ambassador Dina Miato.
Coming, they shout hallelujah. Every day,
thank you, Global Ambassador.
They want chop me like suya. I know this dog, but it's true. Tired to breathe you. They dance like breathe you. I'm on my list, they call it, they breathe you. Them know they come in some money for no reason. I see they go, I'm a piano. We go show, we go let them know. Now we get run this town and then they show.
All right, now, tell them now. Hey. Let's put hands together. We welcome them. Tell them that we welcome. We welcome our host team. Let's give him a big round of applause. Let's go. Thank you.
3.0. Last much global Zambia. Power! Let's go.
All right. Oh, is that a picture?
Let's do this. Round of applause for them. Power! Yes, it's your DJ. Woo! Because power is here.
Thank you so much, DJ. All right, now, before the management takes over the microphone, there are two praises that are still on the table here. And I left them behind intentionally. I have two people I want to award them to. Do you know these people? If you are here and you have seen the 3.0 and you are excited and you are saying, I'm starting with a mega verse today, put up your hand. Hello? Mega verse, you are going out with the gift. Manje, put up your hand. Mega verse, wow! We have a mega verse! All right, now I'm giving a chance to Tekino and Diggy. If you are starting with the Diggy verse. Congratulations, sir. The first mover, achiever of the megaverse. The first megaverse in Zambia. Congratulations, sir. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, now, let's bring the first three Diggy. You are here and you are saying, I'm starting with the Diggy. Put up your hand. Diggy. We have a madam here. Let's appreciate her. Let's give her a big round of applause. Congratulations. Wow. Please celebrate her. The first big bus. The first big bus. Remember, serious business. Remember, business. Hey, hello. Good afternoon. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to bring us to the end of our event, and I will give the microphone to Mohammed to just give us a close remark. Thank you.
All right, congratulations for our new burst package holders. Again, let's give them a round of applause. Wow. Anyway, we have come to the end of our event, but indeed this is just the start of our beautiful Economy Driver Plan 3.0. And just like those people who come up on stage, you can become the next millionaire of our opportunity. And again, we welcome all of you today and congratulate you in advance for saying yes to the opportunity, saying yes to the person who have invited you. And we are so excited to see you at the top. And again, thank you so much, and we appreciate all of you. On behalf of the management, my name is Caitlin Yan, and I'm here to congratulate and of course, not only to congratulate, but to thank and appreciate every single one of you here today. So make sure to tell the person beside you, I appreciate you. And I know you're going to be the next millionaire of a global Zambia. Now the question is, who among here are the next? Let me see the hands. Come on, guys. Let me give yourselves a round of applause. Come on, guys. Appreciate. And of course, I appreciate all of our sharers for today. Thank you so much for keeping on inspiring more people and changing lives, especially here in Zambia. Because again, this is just the beginning. And we are in this together with us, together with the people who have invited you. We believe that your dreams can become a reality. And again, thank you, and God bless us all.
Come on! Power!
Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to pass on the power today. Too much family. Kwambiri. Now we are going to have someone to give us a closing prayer, and then we can meet the people who invited us or meet our group leaders. Thank you very much. Or take our lead. So let me request someone give us a prayer. Yes, sir? Yes.
Shall we pray? Father, we want to thank you once again in the name of Jesus. Thank you for this exciting news that we have received of the Economy Driver 3.0. Father, we pray that may you use this tool to break the stronghold of poverty in this nation and in many nations. Give us the grace to be able to spread this good news. Now, Father, even as we end our meeting, dismiss us with your grace and your blessings. It is in Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Let's go. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. God bless you all, and let's meet again on Monday.
Explosion members, you can meet outside for a group picture, or explosion members can meet outside for a group picture. Thank you. Have enjoyed your day. Let's go.
Those who are here for the first time, don't go before you meet the people that have invited you. Please don't go before those who have invited you. Don't go. Make sure you meet those who have invited you.